close-up action. Whoa. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that. This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Ooh, yeah! Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Martin. We are on Mojave Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now all of a sudden the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA orange turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We got that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. It is just after 10 a.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. January 11th, 2026 is today's date. We're back here finally, Rudy. What has it been, like 3-4 weeks since we've been here at an Imperial Hill on a Sunday?
Oh yeah, it's been a while. It's so good to be back finally here for the big Sunday show.
Absolutely, it is a beautiful day here today. So sit back, relax, enjoy the sunshine, enjoy the beautiful sounds and views here at LAX. Good to have you back, Rudy.
It's good to be back, and what an absolutely gorgeous morning it is here at LAX. Clear, nice and sunny, nice and warm. Oh, it's going to be a good day.
And by the way, we have a Qantas A380 Super going to be taken off. So we'll be starting in the morning with a Super, also a special livery, Surf City Avianca A320.
It's coming in from Guatemala City, flight 556. Yeah, so I guess Qantas Flight 12 last night did not take off, so they're taking off momentarily.
United 1729, exit right, taxi to Juliet, hold short.
Let's go to our first takeoff here on the south side.
Pass to Juliet, hold short, I'm at 1889 to 0506, runway 25 right now,
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 9.
1 to 2 minutes in position, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. 25 right, line 4.
Qantas Flight 12 Delta now lined up on 24 left. I believe the A380 now rolling.
All right. Of course, we also have the Korean Air A380 Super. The Asiana early morning flight just took off. So we got pretty much all our A380s back.
Including later on, we'll get Lufthansa A380. Being told today is the last day operating for the season here at LAX.
Until March, just a few months away.
United 1729 traffic holds in position at Juliet, right 25 minutes,
Qantas 12 Delta taking off to Sydney, Australia on the A380.
Nothing like starting the morning with an A380.
Great way to start.
It's the best part of waking up.
Oh, yes. Not Folgers.
Nishan, the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is always a great stream. One of the first streams I watched was when the civilian ran to the taxiway at LAX. Keep up the good work, guys. Yeah, that was a few years ago.
Feels like it was just yesterday.
Here at Imperial Hill. That goes down as one of the best streams I think ever on the channel.
Go figure.
Of course, a lot of you guys will say, hold on a second here, Kevin. Friday's stream was the best stream ever.
Yeah, I think now you topped it off there. What a week you've had.
Boy, oh boy. I have a lot to say.
Well, we've got all day, Kevin.
We do have all day.
Here we're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 16. It landed on 24 right, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on this A350 1000.
Beep, beep. In fact, we also have a Hawaiian A330 pushing back from Terminal 6. Avianca A320 heading up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. So my question is, I have a lot of new subscribers to the channel.
Welcome, everyone.
Because of the Doomsday plane from this week. If you're new to the channel and watching one of the, a live stream here on the channel, maybe for the first time, second time, let us know in the chat.
And first of all, if you're not already subscribed, do click the subscribe button. It's completely free to be a subscriber. Just wait a couple minutes. I think we have a 20-minute delay before you're allowed into the chat. We invite you to join us in the chat. Let us know where you're from and say hello to everyone in the chat. That is American Airlines 1167 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321. So if you're new and you're like, who are these guys? My name is Rudy. Kevin.
My name is Kevin.
Kevin is operating the camera, owner of the channel.
The one with the cough still. Still coughing over here.
And I'm the co-host here of the channel, full-time teacher, part-time plane jockey.
Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Jane says, have a great Sunday. You guys, Kevin, safe travels to Phoenix. Oh, that's right. I'm off to Phoenix tomorrow morning. Well, of course, I remember I'm wearing the Phoenix shirt here today. Thank you, Jane. Thank you for your awesome support as always. Yeah. Taking the show to Phoenix, Valley of the Sun next week. Well, this week. Are we going to get into that discussion again?
Well, it's coming up in a couple days.
Coming up in a few days. Jane, thank you so much.
Thank you. We had a question here in the chat about, from Marshmallow Manic, can people come and meet us here? And the answer is yes. It's a public park here, right next to LAX. If you search up Clutter's Park on Imperial Avenue, that's where we're located. Come say hello.
We have goodies for you if you're nice.
Goodie bags with stickers, buttons, pins, magnets.
We do have a gift and a membership over there on Airline Videos Live Plus from Just Plains Crazy. Thank you, Just Plains Crazy. Gifting one Airline Videos Live Plus membership. Of course, that's over there on our sister channel. Let's go to the north side. We do have an Aeromexico with the updated livery.
Aeromexico 785 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-800.
I gotta tell you, they use all the runway. Are we even gonna see it?
Hasta luego. Let's see, what else do we need to let our new friends know?
Well, usually we go live 3 times a week. This is now show number 5 this week.
I'm coming in fresh. I haven't been on since New Year's Eve.
That's right.
Like forever ago.
Oh my gosh. Do you remember what to do?
Well, so far so good. I almost hooked up cables wrong again, but I think we're good.
All right, we would have found out sooner or later.
Yeah. ATC would have been very distorted by now, so we're good.
Heavy arrival, Air China 777 at 300 ER.
It's flight 987 coming in from Beijing. We have moderators in the chat. They have a little blue wrench, next to their name. They're there to ensure that we're all having a good time, but we're also all behaving and following the rules of the chat. But if you have any questions that either Kevin or I cannot answer at the time, you can ask the mods. They are very friendly and are here to assist in any way possible. That is XO780 taking off to Orlando Executive Airport, Cessna Citation 10.
And if you're tuning in today expecting to see a Doomsday plane here, it ain't gonna happen. Though, I will say, I started the show on Thursday not even knowing that thing was heading here to LAX. So I guess you never know what you're gonna see here at good old LAX.
That is true. We have a heavy now rolling on 24 left. The A350-900 with Delta taking off to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7.
Had a Delta A350 taken off here on the south side when it first pulled up here about 8:45 this morning. It was the Team USA special livery heading to Atlanta.
Richard is asking, when we travel, do we use travel agents? No, we book everything on our own. Kevin is the travel agent.
Oh boy.
The ultimate one.
You know, I've never been asked that question before.
This is Southwest Airlines 406 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-700.
Hey, take me with you.
Let's go.
Kevin's driving to Phoenix. What am I thinking? If there was a Waymo I could take from LAX to Phoenix Sky Harbor, I would do it.
Could you imagine?
I can imagine.
I don't think it would make it though, or would it?
That's actually a good question. Maybe it wouldn't.
It'd have to like do a quick little
Stop
power
in
up.
Blythe.
Yeah, because it's electric, right? It'd have to like power up.
Well, they should put a solar panel on top of it.
Oh, there you go.
There's enough sun in the desert.
Good idea. Delta Airlines 521 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A319.
Looks like that Hawaiian A330 heading up to the north side.
I'm not sure what you mean by medical emergency, Richard.
Richard with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. How was the coffee? Spencer won. Oh, he did. He went to Vegas. Spencer did on Thursday to go gamble against or for the Rams. I can't remember what he was going for, but
I haven't seen Spencer in the chat in a while. I should tell him to come say hi sometime. Coffee's almost done, by the way.
Yeah, the coffee was really good.
It was. Delta Connection 4108 taking off to Albuquerque on the E175. Let's see what else for our new friends. We are
Do we have new friends?
Up. I guess not. Do we have new friends? anyone here new? Are you new here? We are coming up to our 5-year celebration of the channel.
Working on the new logo. I'm about 80% done with it.
New logo.
A new logo for a 5-year
This is
anniversary.
like airlines, rebranding, not rebranding, but changing their logo, like Delta did, going from the widget to what they are now.
Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, it's the official logo for the 5-year anniversary party, really.
Delta Airlines 2568 taking off to San Antonio, Texas on the A319.
So be on the lookout for our 5-year anniversary logo coming soon. Going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. He said, guys, good day for us all. Drew and family are leaving from Missouri today. Oh, sad face. I've been helping them pack the last 2 weeks. Any details? Yeah, and the anniversary show in April. I need to book my room. I would say go ahead and book your room.
Yes, I'm getting a lot of messages from followers on Instagram. At least that's kind of where I get messages. A lot of people already booking their hotel reservations for April 10th, 11th, 12th. I don't know how long you want to stay, but the 10th of April is officially the day.
Yeah, the tickets. We have officially have a committee. And the committee. Are we getting together this week, committee? Anyway, I know certain parts of the committee have talked to each other, but not all of us together. I'm working on the logo. Once the logo's done, that logo will be put on the website that you'll purchase the tickets. Step by step.
Step 1 for now, book your hotel room.
Yes. All of a sudden I got that step by step. Ooh, baby. Wasn't that New Kids on the Block?
I'd have to listen to the song again. I'm sure I'll recognize it.
Oh, that was before your time, wasn't
Yes, before my time.
it? Step by step. Ooh, babe. I think that is the lyric, yeah.
Although the kids recently are starting to call me Unk, which apparently means old person. I'm like, thanks, guys.
Unk is old person? Oh, boy.
Yeah, sure. This is Delta Airlines 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. Yeah, April 10th is going to be the event of the year. I'm trying to convince my parents to try to go. Like, if there was one event you wanted to make this year. Now, remember, there's no 24-hour live stream in June. So if you were planning on doing that, I would definitely move it up to April 10th.
Yes. David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy. Great captures of the 747 Doomsday. Thanks for all the extra shows. Well, my pleasure. Boy, we had a great time on Friday, didn't we? Thursday and Friday. Those were 2 great shows. Y'all were just hanging out with me on Friday.
I started rewatching that because I wasn't able to watch in real time. And yeah, it was like a watch party.
Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting.
We have United Airlines 2085 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
You could define it as a watch party. That's basically what we were doing. We were just kind of sitting around waiting. Apparently, everyone at the airport knew that that thing was going to take off at 3:45. That was the designated time. No one alerted me to that time. Thanks, LAX, and everyone working at LAX. Appreciate your heads up over there.
You know, they do watch us.
They
I
do
will
watch
say.
it. They're probably sitting there laughing. Well, look at him standing up at 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning.
I've
Doesn't
been
he
reached
know?
out recently by certain airport employees that have alerted me that they have us up on their screens in some of those, what do you call them, control centers? Command centers? This is American Airlines 3144 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800. How about our first heavy landing of the stream? LATAM Airlines 2478 coming in from Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
How did I do this again? How did I put jockey cam in the way?
Well, I can lower it if you'd like.
Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, well,
And then-
maybe just a little bit.
And then you're going to look up our nose. Great. Now I'm going to mess this up. Oh, I know what I was going to say earlier for our new friends, if we have any. We do have, excuse me, a secondary channel. It's a second channel here where we have relocated or located, positioned our 24/7 cameras high atop the H Hotel, which is near the north runways of LAX. It's kind of in between both runways. We also have our behind-the-scenes camera where you can keep an eye on us, wonder what we look like. So, you know, there's many options for live streams out there, but it's nice to be able to connect with your hosts and know what we look like. And it's like you guys are here with us, plane spotting. And that's really my thought when I was watching Friday's show. It's like the reality of being a plane spotter. Sometimes you wait for hours before you finally get that shot.
Yeah.
It's easy to scroll through social media and go, oh, nice, plane taking off, cool, oh, nice. But you don't think about the fact that plane spotters are out there for hours and hours and hours waiting and waiting, maybe taking a little snoozer.
You know, it was nice that there was no jockey cam, no behind the scenes. So my hair was a mess that morning. No one gets my joke. I've said that now twice.
Your hair was a mess that morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
my hair was
special.
a mess. I didn't want to go on camera. I'm joking. I always wear a hat. That's the joke.
This is how we fly, taking off. That's JSX 1056 taking off to Cabo on the E145. This is how we fly.
This is how we do it.
Isn't there a song, though, that has more of the... No, it's different lyrics. This is how I fly. No, I gotta look it up.
Lima Papa 23 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lima Papa. Is it Nishad? I think I've got your name right. Kumar. Back with the $2 super chats. You're going to see the Singapore landing and taking off today. Yes, we will see that. That's a little bit later in the morning.
11:24 a.m. arrival for Singapore Flight 12.
Aussie Man 55. The super chats is Howdy Avial. Hoping to see later Tater again soon.
Yes, working on it.
We're working on it.
He says, Happy New Year, everyone. Or y'all.
Y'all. Happy New Year, y'all. I can hear him right now.
Yeah.
By the way, this is our big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings here today. It's been a while since we've had the live drawings. first chance will be to win this official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker cap. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavial.com. We'll explain all the details a bit later. Tater.
Los Angeles Tower, American 1526, visual 25 left.
American 1526, LA Tower, wind 040 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1526.
That is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
Skywest 4680, move forward on hotel and hold short of Bravo 17. Move forward, hold short of Bravo 17, Skywest 4680.
Excuse me. I got to tell you, Rudy. And everything I've read about this flu this year, everyone's complaining that the cough just doesn't go away.
Yes.
I talked to my dad yesterday. I said, how you feeling? He goes, oh, I'm about 95%. I said, 95%? I said, are you still coughing? Yeah. He's the one that gave it to me. If you...
Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, because that, if it gets worse, can turn into pneumonia.
Thank you, Rudy.
Sorry.
I think I'm past that at this point.
I think you're good at this point. Yeah, you've crossed that threshold. But yeah, that's definitely going around. Upper respiratory, whatever. It's definitely going around.
It's American Dreamliner, Flight 27, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Is that microphone available?
Yes.
Kind of friend Chris over here.
I gotta unplug something though.
Okay, let's just unplug ATC.
Okay.
Got a little moment. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 testing 1 2. All right, Chris, you want to come over here? Oh, jeez, Rudy,
Did I mess this up?
Noses.
Oh.
Mike. Okay, that's gonna have to go back up a little bit. Hi, like my nostril over here.
Okay. Going up
And then down.
and then down. Going down.
There we go. Sorry, Rudy.
Are we crooked? Okay.
All right.
Chris.
Chris.
Hi.
There's a microphone.
Kevin Rudy.
Just talk first, real
Hello.
quick.
Check.
All right. So this is our friend Chris. He's a big fan of AVL. He's been on the show before. Chris, you want to remind everyone who you might be?
Sure. Yeah. Well, I'm Chris, longtime supporter of AVL, of course. It's kind of surreal, of course. I've been on the show this many times, and it's it's like I've never thought I would. But in this case, it's kind of I'm a survivor of the Eaton fire back about a year ago, actually the 8th. So not that 1 year anniversary was a few days ago. And yes, Kevin was, I reached out because on New Year's Eve in 2024, I had ordered a beanie. And it was set to be delivered on the day my home burned down. And of course, there's a lot more important things to worry about than the beanie, but I kind of remembered things that were going to be delivered to me, of course. And I said, oh yeah, the beanie, after thinking about it for a couple days. So I reached out to Kevin, and he sent me a care package that included this very sweater that I'm wearing right now, hoodie, and a beanie, a hat, and a couple of shirts, actually 3 or 4 shirts. And so thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, because you lost everything in that fire.
I lost everything, yeah, except for a cup from Randy's Donuts, because I was expecting that I was going to return after a few hours. Just the clothes on my back, a cup from Randy's Donuts, and that's pretty much it. And but yeah, I mean, I lost all my models, my 1 and 200 models, my guitars, my childhood artwork, etc. A lot of all my family photos from burned. So, but it is what it is, and but thank you, Kevin.
And
again.
how are you and your family doing? I mean, you were affected on the 8th, not the 7th, so it was the next day.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
The 7th. That's when the fire started.
Right,
Of
right.
course, there were a lot of things commemorating that anniversary.
Right.
I attended. It was cool. A lot of media. I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, as you might expect. But yeah, everything is going fine at the moment. At least we're kind of waiting on things to settle. The rebuilding process in Altadena, and as I was talking with you earlier about, you were talking to me about Palisades. Yeah, slow, but a lot of people are out there willing to help, and I'm positive that things are going to get expedited. So, but yeah, things are going well. We're alive, and that's the most important thing.
Yes.
Things can be replaced, and a lot of people helped, and obviously Kevin didn't even know who I was, or Rudy as well, and didn't know who I was. I didn't visit. I've been a fan since 2020, since the pandemic, 2021. Right. I remember one of the first videos I saw, because my first model, 1 and 200 model, was an A380 Air France. And I think the tail number was an I forgot, it was JC, I forgot the thing. It was JC, something like that. And so I looked it up on YouTube, and you had filmed that up to the north side. So, but yeah, that's long gone, of course. So, but yeah, at least I had it for a while, and I enjoyed it for a while, and starting my collection, albeit a small one, right now. So as we speak, so
well, it's good to have you back out here, Chris.
Yes.
And enjoying the nice, beautiful day, watching the planes. Nothing better. So I'm glad to hear everything's going fairly well back there in Altadena.
Yes.
So definitely take some time.
Yes, it will. And as a belated Christmas present too, for as sort of a symbol of my my gratitude here.
We'll give it to Rudy over here.
Rudy, yeah, I haven't even opened the package, so hopefully the models are okay. But yeah, there's one model that a couple weeks ago you said that it was your current favorite livery. So I think it was the beginning of December. So that's yours. And there's another one that's yours that you might be surprised. So
oh my gosh, Chris.
I hope.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Oh no, I
Oh,
mean
gosh.
it's yeah. So sorry about it. I know it's kind of tough.
No, it's all good.
Oh my gosh.
I'm guessing that's for you.
Yes. And so this
my
Rudy,
gosh.
I got Rudy the A321 100-year livery of
my
the
gosh.
Delta Airlines.
And he's a Delta fanboy over there. Everything's
So I've
Delta.
heard. Yeah. So then that, and then I got Kevin the Alexander Calder bicentennial livery
I don't
of
think I've
the
ever
brain
seen
of
this before.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
1975.
Who is
I think.
Calder?
He's an artist, a sculptor. I guess so I did some rough research on that.
Never saw that one before.
But yeah, it's supposed to mark the bicentennial. The 200 year of.
How cool is that? Of course,
Anniversary
727 Braniff, first airline I ever flew on.
Yeah. United States of America. Yeah, it's for 1976.
Look at this beauty.
1976. This is when it came out.
Yeah. 1975, 1976.
Oh, that was the year I was born. Well,
At least I
how
see it's
cool
in
is
good
that?
shape. It's sometimes.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, thank you.
Yep.
Wow, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm
Enjoy it,
speechless. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Very welcome.
This means so much.
Yeah. And apparently there's a model of that at Grand Rapids too, like a bigger model in the
Of
airport.
this?
Yeah, of the Calder.
Yeah. Well, interesting. I'm gonna have to do research on it. I wonder what has to do with Grand Rapids. Does anybody know back in Michigan? Calder must have been from there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think he did like another livery for I forgot. I forgot.
Well, Chris,
Oh,
thank you so
Chris,
much.
Thank you.
Thank you. And
You're welcome.
hope everything continues to go well for you and your family.
Yes. Yep.
And keep in touch. Yeah.
For sure. Thanks, guys. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we'll be thinking
Thank
of
you,
you,
Chris.
praying for
Thank
you,
you.
and yeah, this I'm speechless. So thank you so much.
Yeah, enjoy, guys. Yeah, thanks
Thank
again.
you, Chris.
Yep.
All right. Happy New Year. Happy,
Happy New
Year.
Year to you guys, too. Yeah,
2026.
glad to wish you guys that. So,
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you,
You're
Chris.
welcome, guys.
Thank you.
Oh man, I'm speechless.
That is, you're talking about on top of the top mountain, or are you talking about the hill? Yeah, but on top of that mountain. That is, yeah, so that would be Bulldog over there. And Steve, he's from that area. You would be up there, Steve. I'm not quite sure. All right, let me get back to the planes here real quick. Of course, I think we had one other takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1406 taking off to Manzanillo on the 737-800. Can you sign this calendar?
Hey, how's it going? You have a pen?
Yeah, she has.
Oh, I hear you. Happy New Year.
Yeah, of course.
120 coming up
Picture.
at visual.
Another picture.
A picture.
By the way, that is the Rendez of Terminal 5 that you're seeing. They've been demolishing that for a couple of weeks now.
Short to 5 right, United. 1550. 120 hour tower 10606 from 25 left to the left. 25 left, clear land, Mission 120. Back to 1572, Chester Cross 125 right, mile 20. 5 right.
That is American Airlines 1933 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
Right, Juliet, ground 2175, United 1553. Back 1933, contact to departure clear. 1933, go ahead, yeah.
I happened to read it today. No Rita.
Narita.
All right, give us 1 second. Wyatt Shucks. Super chat, appreciate that. Good morning, Kevin Rudy. How's your vacation, Rudy? Great Friday show, Kevin. With awesome Doomsday plane and the C-17. Beautiful clear sky. Happy Sunday to all. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
It was a good show on Friday.
I'm not on vacation though.
He was.
I was.
Aqua Melina. Giving a silver member once again. Thank you.
Yeah. Vacation in Miami was nice though, I will say.
Does that feel like months away or months
Feels
ago?
like it happened so long ago, yeah.
Should we get Steve to take a photo?
Or maybe Chris, can you take a picture for us?
Oh, yeah. We should take a photo too,
Yeah.
Chris, so we have it. Our friend Shoney with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shoney. Says, I sometimes wonder about humanity. And then Chris comes along, inspirational young man. And good morning to you two of my three favorite guys. Thank you, Shoney.
Thank you, Tony. Yes, this world needs more kindness.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Shoney, wait until I get on my soapbox here
Uh-oh.
pretty soon. Plane Jockey Kevin's not too happy with some media outlets.
Coming up soon. Is Alaska Airlines 1372 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER.
Eva, the 777 at 300ER now pushing back.
I have a special about to land on 24 right. Japan Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62.
Mission 120, turn up to Alpha 7, left on the Alpha. Do not stop taxi and contact ground point 75. Alpha, direct ground 75, Mission 120. Rex 17 Heavy 10505, run up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Run up Docker.
Flight time from Tokyo, 8 hours and 58 minutes.
Customer turbulence, runway 25 right, line up wait. 25 right, line up wait, American 38.
Looks like Eva with that tail to the north. Could be a south side at takeoff coming up.
And we have an American Dreamliner now starting its takeoff roll, flight 27 off to Tokyo Haneda.
Heavy contact, so departure, good day. Good day, American.
Little engine start on that. Those GE90s. All right.
Okay.
Can we do it? All right.
Tower United 1734, 25 left. United 1734, Tower 0406, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1734. Rep 238, 10406, turn out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Turn out Docker, mistake on 25
Awesome.
right, American 238.
Say that again.
The one that we just took?
From last time?
You're in the... we rotate them. You're in one of them. I know. That last photo we took, you're in it. I know you're in it. I think you're in it twice. But that last photo we took, it's in that rotation. I don't know if it's in today's or not. But you're in there. You're definitely
in there somewhere. Good to see you. Take care. We'll see you later. Take care.
All right. See ya.
Do you want to take a picture? Yeah, we should.
04 heavy auto tower 0406 from 25 left to land. Mid lane 246. It's just at 952. Are you able to run a 25 left to land? Yeah, for 150. Yeah, we just perform that. It's just a 2 cross 25 right at Juliet, the ground point 75. Cross runway 25 Juliet, point 75 for longer Mexico 718.
That is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Cross 25 right at Quebec. Order ground American 779. 238, contact Tokyo departure, good day. Departure, good day, American 238.
Alyssa M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says thoughts and prayers for a better year and future for Chris. And all involved in last year's fire, rebuild and recover. Well said there, Allison. Alyssa. Allison. Alyssa M. Thank you. Oh boy. Now I'm going to hear about it. He just called me Alyssa.
It kind of sounds similar. Alyssa M. Allison. Kind of.
Allison. Alvanor. The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says I noticed the C-17 takeoff at Dockweller. I noticed it was flying faster than the E-4B. It was interesting to see. It used a lot of that runway too. I noticed there, Alvanor.
Quite the monster.
Usually that C-17 rotates pretty quickly.
Definitely loaded.
This at a United 757 at 300, just touching down here on the south side.
That would be United Airlines 1734 coming in from Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
Exit 902, wind 0506. At the short line, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right. Does Chris want to take that photo?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe Steve can take it.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Well, I'm going to screw up everyone's name here today. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. If you're coming to O'Hare to stream, choose the Lowell's Chicago O'Hare Hotel, 5300 North Des Plaines River Road, Rosemont, Illinois. 11-story parking garage, spotty location awaits your arrival. I think I remember seeing that. We stayed at the Aloft. We'll keep that in mind there, Richard. Definitely want to go back to Chicago O'Hare. All right, Chris. Are you hitting the right button there, Steve? You got it.
Oh, yeah. Hard to see. Yep.
Thank you, Steve. Air New Zealand 777 at 300 a yarn. Touching down here on the south side.
This is Flight 4 coming in from Auckland.
All right, got Eva starting her taxi. Looking like she's going to be heading down here for her south side to take off 25 right. Making that left turn on to Bravo.
Runway 25 right, line of plane. Scottsdale 370, are you ready to go? Scottsdale 370, number of the roll, please, 10605.
Michelle Laras, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Happy New Year. It's 2777. Say, hey, Joe, how are you? I'm off to the gate. I'm off to the 25 right. We'll see you later.
E-Jet taking off to La Paz, Alaska Skywest 3370.
Air New Zealand making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Mateo, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Since I Kevin Rudy, can I get on the mic later? Not today, Mateo.
Yeah, the mic is reserved for guests who are visiting from out of town, or if they're presenting something on the show.
Yeah, you had your time on the microphone on New Year's Eve there,
yeah.
Mateo.
That was a special occasion there.
All right, the One World delivery with Japan Airlines and the 787-9 Dreamliner inching closer to the gates of Tom and Bradley. Inching closer to 25 at right. Of course, the flight heading back to Taipei and this 777-300ER passing by the old Terminal 5, which is, like I said, officially being demolished. Still not done.
So I heard you talk about wanting to get on an E-Jet this year.
Yeah, I think it's time that Kevin gets on an E-Jet.
Do it.
Try it out. See what the fuss is all about.
I say do it with Delta.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah.
I actually like flying on the E-Jet.
By the way, I have a Delta story to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Something that happened yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Was not very happy by what I saw. Austin. Kevin's just getting on a soapbox all day long, isn't he? Oh, boy. Austin with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Austin. Since your channel is my favorite to watch. Well, thank you, Austin. Boy, there's a lot of them out there anymore. Okay. Set the scene. I was standing in line for checkout at Target yesterday.
Yeah.
Near the airport. And this flight attendant with Delta in full uniform. Everyone's standing in line. She comes up like she's on her job, yelling at the people in the line, "Who is here for self-checkout? Anybody here for self-checkout?" She just walks up and starts yelling at everyone. And scares a bunch of people. Some people, I think they were from out of the country. They're like, "What was that?" I said, "I don't know."
Oddball. Interesting.
Little drama, especially when you're wearing your uniform.
Was she in a hurry or something?
She apparently was in a hurry.
Yeah, not surprised.
I understand that, but not a good look.
No.
To be yelling at people inside Target while you're wearing your Delta uniform.
Like any day now. Wow.
I think there's and we've had a conversation about certain flight attendant crews that we've experienced in the last 4 years. I think there's a deeper discussion that would be a good podcast, I think, about, the more I see more and more videos on TikTok and social media about people being kicked off the plane for different reasons. Obviously, some people, they're drunk or whatever it may be. There's different reasons. But I'm paying attention to how the crew deals with these situations. And I think that's what I'm more focused about. How is this airline, how is this crew dealing with this certain situation? And for the most part, I think most of the crews do a great job. There's a few that just, it's almost like they add a little salt to the wound a little bit. And I'm noticing what airlines allow that a little bit more than others. And our most recent experience with a certain airline, with the flight attendants, the crew, that we didn't really appreciate their attitude. I'm seeing more of that online.
Yeah. Well, I'm just grateful we're not seeing videos of flight attendants dragging passengers off a plane, if you remember that.
Dragging?
Yeah. Do you remember that?
No.
It was that United a couple years back? Dragged someone off the flight.
I never saw that video. Dragging someone off the plane?
That was a whole different level of escalating a situation.
Oh, jeez.
That is American Airlines 2282 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
never seen that video.
Yeah, when was that? It was a couple years back.
Well, I'm sure that person probably tried to sue the
Oh, yeah.
airline. So I'm sure it's in their
not a pretty sight.
training manual now. Do not touch the customer.
Yeah, don't. This arrival is China Eastern Airlines 583 coming in from Shanghai on the 777-300ER. That is American Airlines 1687 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Every video, every situation, I always go back to remembering the video on TikTok. I can't remember her name. We're trying to get her on the show. Remember the one that she would? It was like how flight attendants walk with that music.
Oh,
Remember
yes,
that? Remember
yes.
that? And she just had it down perfectly for every airline. And of course, she mocked United wearing their United uniform with a bat, baseball bat.
Yep. She got it down. In Southwest, wasn't she like throwing flowers or something?
Yes,
like,
she flirted chocolates everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
The only one she got wrong was Hawaiian.
Oh, yeah, the flower in the head, the
Because
hair.
at that point, I'd never been on Hawaiian before, and so I'm thinking, oh, the flight attendants in Hawaiian must have the flower in their head, hair, and all this jazz. And then when we got on there, I was like, oh.
That E-Jet taking off to Loretto, Alaska Skywest 3273.
Richard Flair back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin Rudy, the parking garage offers skyline views from the roof and the views of the south half of Chicago O'Hare and is attached to the hotel. I'm going to have to look into this hotel there, Richard. Thank you, Richard. The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Says those E4B Night Watch will be replaced by the E4C, which is based on the platform the 747-8 Intercontinental. In August 2024, the project revealed the destination E4C. It is in production right now by the Sierra Nevada Corporation. Speaking of Korean Air, those are the two queens that they had bought.
January 24th.
Yeah, I asked Walt last night on his show. Sorry, I thought for a second there that was going to make a left-hand turn. And he said in the next few weeks. Yeah, it's the Founders Plaza. Austin also sending a $5 super chat through Airline Videos Live Plus. Say Kevin Rudy, I love watching your channel. Thank you, Austin.
Thank you.
Network with some salt. There's an A350 arriving on the north side.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900. We have EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side.
And of course, we have EVA, the 777-300ER heading to Taipei. Next takeoff, 25 right.
Alpha 8 left and Alpha ground point 75 EVA 622 good day.
Such a beautiful day out.
Gorgeous. Clear. Nice and sunny, but not too hot.
I got to tell you, Thursday, that was some wind going on.
Oh, yeah. I saw
High
that.
atop the H Hotel. It was blowing the furniture around on the 12th floor patio deck. I've never seen that before.
Wow. Must have been some really strong winds.
It was strong. Making some interesting arrivals during the show. We'll go from EVA Air Cargo to EVA Air Passenger.
That is EVA Air Flights 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
China Eastern making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo as the Korean Air A380 Super continues its taxi up there to the north side. Our second A380 Super departure this morning. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, January 11th, 2026. Come this way, Rudy. Still need to fix that camera.
Yeah.
We're the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. 11 a.m. Excuse me. We'll have our first live drawing coming up.
Oh, yeah. You want to be around for that, so stick around. Make sure to click that like button. Say hello to everyone in the chat. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Who here is new? Are you new here?
Cathay Pacific making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, which means it will head over here to the south side. Flight heading back to Hong Kong. Friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, I wish someone would make sense of airfares. I was checking fares from Seattle to Tokyo for a business trip, and Alaska quoted fares higher than American Airlines for the nonstop Alaska flight. Well, is it because it's new?
You know, Seattle's becoming kind of a battleground between Alaska and Delta for those long-haul flights.
Well, maybe American has just come in and said, hey, we're going to offer less than everyone else while Delta and Alaska battle.
That's a cool shirt. LAX.
Yeah, I think all the people over there at the museum wear that.
Oh, is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No idea. Micah is here for his first live stream. Welcome. I was going to say that, have you ever tried to get involved with I don't know, an organization? It could be like a club or church or something. And then you kind of get the vibe that people are kind of cliquey and they kind of don't let people in. We are not like that here. We welcome everyone. So welcome on in. Don't be shy or afraid to go into the chat. You don't have to say much. Just say hi and then it goes from there.
White Sharks back with a super chat, some coffee. Appreciate that.
I got gifted a mocha pot for Christmas and I've been using it. Good stuff.
A mocha pot?
Yeah. There's a whole science behind using that thing.
Philippine, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Manila, now pushing back. It tends to be a south side takeoff. As Korean Air makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
good morning. American 1243, we are 10 miles visual 255.
Good morning, Customer One.
We have a United Dreamliner about to land here on 25 left.
American 1243, clear to land 35 left.
United 2692 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Currently looking at LAX in Los Angeles, California.
Minute and a half.
Yeah, 405, you can push back, full turbine with 25 right expect. Ultra 25 right, you back up, United 405. That's all 50 miles hour, that's full fast, with 25 right, line of point. 25 right, from the point,
Gabby, super chat. Thank you so much. Just wishing you guys a happy new year. Lots of hugs and blessings. Kevin Rudy and the mods. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Thank you, Jane. Absolutely amazing.
Still one of my favorite photos of last year. Jane and I at the TWA Hotel.
Aw, memories.
Gotta go back soon.
Yes. Alaska Horizon 2245 taking off to San Francisco on the E175.
All right, we got that Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 yard. The flight heading back to Hong Kong. Making its way here to the south side.
And we have Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
This is the third and last Japan Airlines flight of the day. Alan Espinoza with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Did you see that Alaska Airlines took delivery of its first 787-9 Dreamliner? Exciting. Happy Sunday there, Alan. Yeah, we caught if you guys remember, we caught the delivery flight on our 24-hour camps here at LAX. The plane sat here for almost a week, all white. It was delivered all white. And then, just under a week, I think we catch it on a Saturday. I think the following Thursday it left to Fort Worth to go get the paint job. I know a lot of people are asking, Kevin, what do you think? What do you think of the new Alaska Dreamliner livery? I think it's okay. I'm not in love with it. There's a lot of white going on that plane. I like the tail. I just wish there was more of
that,
the green and everything going on with that. The fun of the plane is just too plain Jane.
Could you imagine if the tail design kind of went and swirled around the fuselage of the
Yes.
plane? Something. I mean, that would definitely make it more interesting.
Costs more money, Rudy.
Yeah. They're just used to working with smaller planes, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we have United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo. We have the A380 all lined up on 24 left.
I say if you want to play with the big boys, meaning you want to play with the big toys, the Dreamliners, well, it's going to cost you a lot more money. This is why, you know, these smaller airlines that have only dealt with the smaller planes never indulged in heavy aircraft because it's a whole different beast.
Yeah, true. A380 is now rolling.
You know, that's pretty much what put America West almost under when they went out and purchased, or they got, I don't know if they purchased those or not, or released, I can't remember, those 747s. Remember they had the two 747-200s? They were using it for flights to Honolulu and Tokyo, and gas prices went up, almost took them out. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. We got Cathay still making his way down taxiway Bravo.
Can you take a picture? That's cool. Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the 737 900ER.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? All right. All right.
Awesome.
Cool.
Good to meet you.
You've met him before. Did you
I
meet
have.
Rudy last time you were here? Yeah. Okay.
I thought so. You look familiar. See? This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800. We have an American 777 touching down. It's coming in from Miami.
Oh, your favorite place?
Nice and sunny.
What'd you think of Miami? Would it be a place that we should go live stream from, or should we let everyone else have it?
I think it would be fun to do it once.
Once?
Yeah.
Only one time?
Well, and then you could decide for yourself. It's definitely a very sunny location. Mm-hmm. Even in December, it was kind of warm. But I've heard, I'm sure, it's even more warm, hotter in the summer.
Yeah.
With more humidity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good spot, I think, and got to explore a lot of the city. South Beach, North Beach, went up to Fort Lauderdale, and it's nice to just kind of be there and relax. It's definitely a vacation spot. Lots of food, Cuban food, all kinds of food, and drinks.
Right up your alley.
Oh yeah, no, it was a good time. I do have to say the Hilton Blue Lagoon right next to the airport. It's a nice spot to be at.
Can you plane spot from there?
I made the mistake of not asking for a balcony. That's where I messed up. I'm like, man. And they were all sold out, the balcony views. Of course, those rooms, you could definitely plane spot from the balcony. My room had a view of the runways, but the windows were so dirty. I'm talking about, it just looked like someone put a bunch of just dust all over the windows.
Oof.
Yeah, so couldn't really plane spot. I mean, you could watch, but taking pictures and videos was really tricky. But there's an outdoor area, pool with like a little, there's an area where you can go out there and plane spot from. So that was kind of cool.
Interesting. Well, this is the problem with right now is the sun's on this side. January. I've been out there like in April. It's like April. Well, that's when I got that Hollywood. That was in April. The 747 came in. That was April. And maybe March, April. It's coming up. Yeah. Did you go there? Wait a little bit, yeah. It's a hike up there without any equipment, so if the shot's not going to be that great, then we'll just go to the parking garage. All right, we got Philippine heading here to the south side. Everyone's always asking me about Plane Spotter Paradise, Rudy.
Yeah.
When are you going back?
That's a good spot.
It is a good spot.
It's very backlit right now, though.
It's very backlit.
Alaska Airlines 437 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900ER. Yeah, if you just want to go there just to observe, it's a great spot. But to take videos and pictures, right now it's not a good spot.
If you can get away with video, I mean, if you don't care what the shot looks like, you just want the planes, it's fine. But
so basically what that means, the sun is directly behind the plane, so when you get a picture, it's a shadow of a plane instead of seeing the plane. I will say Miami Airport, in all my experiences of going through TSA, I spent a solid hour just trying to get through TSA, just TSA by itself. Which, I mean, it could have been worse, I guess, but yeah, my parents don't have pre-check, so I'm just kind of stuck there.
talk about being stuck.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here between the 777 and the Dreamliner.
Oh, yeah. Alaska Airlines 1355 taking off to Portland on the 737-800.
Harry is CVG spotting official with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Harry. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, this is pretty far out from now, but June 24th, I'll be flying into LAX for the first time in American Airlines Flight 204 from Seoul. I was hoping you'd be able to catch my arrival if you're live that day. I think 204 is not the early arrival. Remember, 204. Harry, if we're not live, remember I got our 24-hour live streams from High Top to H Hotel.
This is American Airlines 2023 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
Avenor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, you are right. It's 51-year history. The E4B Night Watch has visited LAX for the first time last Thursday. I don't know. Is this where Kevin gets on his soapbox?
I think that's your cue, sir.
start of the show. I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I almost didn't go to the H Hotel on Thursday because they were cleaning out a sewer drain and with a big old vacuum.
Oh, that's fun.
Truck, which just made a very high-pitched sound, and we were hearing it on the 24-hour live stream, and I thought, oh my gosh, if I go to the H Hotel, it's going to ruin the show. We're going to hear that all day long. So I started throwing out, do I go back to the parking garage? Should I go back to Imperial Hill? It was decisions, and I finally said, you know what? I'm going to the H. So I went to the H, and the sewer cleanup was done at that point. Well, we thought it was done at that point. There wasn't anything.
Oh, no.
So about 10 minutes before we started the show, they turn on the on switch again.
Just your luck.
All right, Cathay heading back to Hong Kong at 777-300ER.
Just had Air China Cargo 777 freighter touchdown on 25 left, coming in from Shanghai, flight 8419.
So I thought, oh geez, this is going to be the worst show ever, Rudy. Worst show ever. I'm not going to have any good audio. We're going to hear this all day long. And then the wind started picking up, and it was blowing my microphones all over the place. I thought, I'm just not gonna, no matter what I do today, I can't get good audio because of the sewer sweep. And now the wind is picking up and basically causing the microphones to just do crazy things.
Yeah.
And I had it in my mind at that point, Rudy. I said, you know what? You can't have it all. Honestly, it is what it is. Just move on, continue with the show. Get what you can. So, what are we, about an hour, 2 hours into the show? Allison texted me something from, was it CFI in the sky? I can't remember your, CFI in the sky? Anyway.
Someone in the chat.
Our friend in the chat had posted that the 747 E4B was on its way possibly to LAX.
This United 1791 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800.
So, of course, the E4B, I'm not really into military that much, and so I had to, I'll be honest with you, I had to Google exactly what that plane was again. So I looked it up, and I thought, there is no way that 747 is coming here to LAX. I was like, no way. No way.
Crazy.
So we started talking about it in the chat. So everyone started tracking it, not knowing if it was going to come here or not. It could have gone to an Air Force base around Southern California.
Here we have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. And we have a Delta 767 lined up for takeoff to Maui. I've noticed that this flight, for whatever reason, seems to always be delayed with Delta. We flew out of Miami. That flight got so delayed. At one point, they just finally decided to cancel the flight. I felt so bad for all those passengers.
CFI on the fly. Yes, you're in the chat. He was the one giving us a heads up. So anyway, as the plane is getting closer to LA. By the way, people at LAX knew it was coming. So some people in the plane spotting community apparently here in LA knew that it was on its way. Again, we didn't get the heads up on that. I'm just live high atop the H Hotel doing our thing with the heavy winds. Not expecting what was heading our way.
Wow. This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
It's that 767 Rudy was talking about there on the north side.
Taking off to Maui, flight 1556.
All right, so where were we? So it's getting darker. Sun is setting. I don't have Nighthawk with me.
I think at that point I was watching.
Oh, you were watching?
I was watching at that point, yeah.
It was getting closer to the point where we were like, okay, because it was right next to a Southwest flight coming up from Houston, and they're basically on the same track.
He knew.
You? I don't want to hear that.
We need your phone number, sir.
Yeah, that's what I keep on hearing. Somebody at LAX alerted all the plane spotters, but obviously didn't tell us. Apparently, they all knew on Wednesday. Well,
we don't know those people.
oh, we know those people. I don't think those people like us.
Oh.
That's a whole different story.
Sizzle. Turkish Airlines 179 coming in from Istanbul on the A350-900. For the record, I had no idea.
I didn't have any idea either. So here we are, no Nighthawk, high atop the H Hotel. This plane is arriving just on that. I mean, I'd say more than 5 minutes, Rudy, and I think the camera wouldn't have been able to focus at that point.
Yeah.
That's how on the border of not being able to catch it on Thursday.
I saw it fly over me where I live. I tried to get a video. Garbage. It was so bad.
If it would have arrived maybe half an hour, 20 minutes earlier, 10 minutes earlier, would have been absolute. I mean, it was okay. I'm not saying it was
it was just
the
a
best
little
shot
dark
in the world. It was just a little dark.
But you got it? Did you get it on the 24? I never checked the...
I never looked at the 24. I think we probably did.
Huh.
All right, so it comes in, it arrives. We're all taking a deep breath after it arrives because I thought the camera wasn't going to work and it was going to be out of focus. And so I went home, and Allison is bugging me, texting me. You got to upload that video. You got to upload the video of the plane landing to social media right away. And at that point, I don't know why I wasn't in a hurry to do that. And I was like, all right, fine. Before I order dinner, I'm going to make sure this gets on social media. And it was put out there with the words,
Volaris 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo.
This is where the story starts getting interesting.
We're at over at 2828.
Are you following me okay? Am I talking too fast?
No?
Am I talking too slow?
Right with you. So the show ended. You uploaded the clip with the caption.
This caption. The caption was, what's believed to be the first appearance in its 51-year flying history. Most people didn't get past that sentence. The Boeing 747-E4B Nightwatch, also known as the Doomsday plane, showed up at LAX during Thursday's Airline Videos Live broadcast and will most likely be the highlight of 2026. For the most part, nobody got past that first sentence.
You didn't hear what Andrew said, right?
What'd he say? What'd you say, Andrew? Oh, you think I sensationalized that? I didn't do that on purpose. No. No. That was... Oh, I know. I'm getting there. Oh, trust me. I thought he was talking about me.
I'm like, whoa, okay.
So it got posted, and instantly it started taking off, which we all thought it would. The reason why it started taking off wasn't for the reason that I thought it was taking off. The reason was that most people didn't get past that first sentence, and they thought there's a 51-year-old plane called the Doomsday plane just in the air for the first time ever. That's what people thought.
Yeah. That's the thing nowadays. People read too quickly. Whatever first line they see. What? Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
So the video starts taking off. It's starting to get millions and millions and millions of views on Twitter X, with a lot of people in the comments section on the Twitter X post saying, what is this? A Doomsday plane? Never heard of it. It's flying for the first time. It ended up in Los Angeles. Is this the start of something bigger? So it caused this like frenzy. And it wasn't until the next morning when TMZ, I hope you're watching TMZ, TMZ goes and basically writes an article, takes our photo with no credit, by the way. Not a good move, number one. The caption, and let me get this right, I took a screen grab from TMZ. This is about 20 minutes before I think I went live. When I went live on Friday to capture the departure. TMZ's, their headline for their story, Los Angeles Doomsday plane sighting prompts World War III fears! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. With that article that TMZ put out there, that's now started causing even more panic online, and other media outlets now run with the story. That really, the big story was that this airplane, it had been around for 51 years, constantly flying, had never been seen before at LAX. That's the story. That's what we were all excited about. Apparently everyone took that and ran with it and said this is the start of World War III because, oh my gosh, it came to LA for the very first time. There are now tons, and I mean hundreds, if not thousands, of videos now on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter X, Facebook, Instagram. Articles taking our video, stealing our shots with no credit. There's a few that did give us credit, but a lot of the video, these so-called news outlets just taking the video and creating hysteria.
Yep. Oh, yes.
So, and I don't know if the story is done at this point.
To be continued.
Well, no, because people just continue to talk about it and write about it and do videos about it.
And add more to the story that's not there?
Yes. I've never seen anything like it.
This is American Airlines 2424 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800. Well, nowadays it doesn't take much to cause panic, especially on social media. Especially with the nickname Doomsday. I mean, that's so easy to trigger people. Like, what's going on?
Do you think, let me ask you this, Rudy. If our original post would have said, For the first time at LAX in 51 years, we spotted the so-called Doomsday plane. Do you think that it would have sparked this much out of it?
Attention? Probably not as much. People are so quick to correct people. If you make a typo in the caption, people are going to go in and go, do you mean blah, blah, blah? But I've seen a lot of posts that have taken your footage and say, they've mentioned, oh, certain plane spotters have claimed blah, 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 and literally quoted what they thought they read.
And they're not quoting us. What are they gonna, if they would quote us, they would actually get the story right.
No, they're quoting your caption, but they stop at 51-year history and put a period there. I'm like, there was more to that caption. So,
Night Ranger, you're right. Night Ranger 747 says, Kevin knows the inside game of the media. It's part of the reason he started AVL. Yes, that is correct. I got to tell you, the media is getting worse and worse and worse every single day. And if you do a Google search for Doomsday plane, you're going to find a bunch of articles with these bizarre websites that just, it's almost like a bot goes in and just writes these stories without really too much context to it. We do have a special livery, Copa.
Copa Airlines 360 coming in from Panama City on the MAX 9. Panama, live for more livery.
So yesterday, KTLA 5 writes an article about it. Doesn't quote us, just basically put in the copy of the it was a script. There was no, it wasn't, I don't think they put it on their broadcast. It was just on their website. It was main page on their website yesterday. Basically that online panic because of the Doomsday plane here at LAX. Online panic. That was the common theme in a lot of these headlines. Online panic. So you know what I did yesterday, Rudy?
What's that?
I went in and I commented under Airline videos on KTLA's Facebook page.
Oh? And what'd you say?
I said, well, first of all, they're 2 days late on the story.
Per usual. It takes a while.
I said, we had the arrival and departure live on our channel, and there is no hysteria. There's nobody's scared about anything. We were all just excited to see this plane at LAX for the very first time.
The quote-unquote online panic, not caused by who filmed the plane, it's the comments section.
Okay, well, that's out of my control.
Yeah, we have no control over that. People are quick to make and formulate their own opinion as to what is occurring, why the plane is here in the first place, creating their own storyline.
I think what happened is you have a lot of people that aren't aviation people, probably don't know anything about this plane, never heard of the Doomsday plane before.
Exactly. I had a lot of friends of mine who aren't really into aviation, and they reached out and like, why is this plane here? And like I said, with the nickname Doomsday, I can kind of understand, especially if they don't understand what the plane is all about, and it just takes off from there.
I said something to Rudy this morning. We will probably never get an answer to this. It's just a hypothetical, what if? And the what if was that, and I talked about this on Friday, the White House knows who we are. They know who we are because of some incidents that have happened in the last year. Not our fault, but just some things that have happened raised concerns with the FBI and the FAA. We're not in trouble, but it got to the White House. So the White House knows exactly who Rudy and I are and AVL and all that jazz. Now, there's also a question, did they really have to fly the E4B to LAX that day? Could they have taken a different plane? You know, the Secretary of War Defense, he was here to meet with a bunch of defense contracts in Torrance and Long Beach. So he had a reason to be here. Did he have to take the Doomsday plane to LAX? That's a question we'll never get an answer on.
It's a valid question, though.
So I raised the point to Rudy this morning. Do you think, Rudy, and there's been a few people in some of the comments that have said that that was a staged, not staged, but a show of force, knowing that the cameras would be rolling and knowing that we're live on a Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, with a worldwide audience? Was it planted by the government to do exactly what it did?
What do you guys think?
I'm not saying that's 100%. We'll never get an answer on that. I'm just throwing it out there.
Here we have Atlas Air 8227. It's coming in from Miami, Florida on the 747-8 freighter.
Anyway, I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. We don't have to be political about it and whatnot, but, you know, we have a pretty wide audience. We have a worldwide audience. A lot of people are watching what we do, either live or in video clips on Facebook and Instagram. We have millions and millions of people around the world that watch us in one way or another. Throw this out, Rudy. If that was the case, I can tell you right now that no one gave me any tip. There was no tip to your Plane Jockey Kevin or Rudy or any of the mods about that thing coming in on Thursday.
That's kind of why I'm thinking maybe that's not it. Because they should have, right?
But they knew I was live on Thursdays.
You think so?
You're talking about the government. Of course they know.
Delta Airlines 713 coming in from JFK on the A330-200.
I'll just say this, and then we'll close it at this. Think about it this way. We're talking about an airplane. No one would have ever expected to be here at LAX. Ever.
My question is,
51 years that it's been around. The only time I ever got close to LAX was flying over LAX 3 years ago when I caught it on a broadcast.
So my question is, what happened in Honolulu? Did they scramble our signal?
Oh. Rudy's bringing it to a whole nother level.
It didn't work with us back then.
Maybe they didn't know who we were.
This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Zippy also now in the air. Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita. Well, they should have made the call sign ABL then. ABL 29 coming.
So, if you're new to the channel or don't know what we're talking about, the same 747 E4B that we saw this past week, we saw for the first time back in March. March in Honolulu, if you guys remember. We were all excited that day. Apparently it was in town on its way somewhere else, and it took off on runway 8 right, the reef runway, and I had a great shot. And apparently our internet just went out as it was rolling down 8 right. And I didn't realize it until I went back, started looking at the chat, because I've got my eyes glued to the camera. Rudy was over there taking photos. I don't know what Charlie was doing. So I wasn't aware that we were in the dark at that point. And so a lot of people believed that they jammed our signal. In looking back at that, the internet's not very good out there near the reef runways, and so I just think that there's a lot of stuff going on that plane. I think that they just absorbed anything that was available at the end of the 8 right, and that's what knocked us off. I don't think that they knocked our signal off intentionally. I think it just wasn't enough service out there, if that makes sense. Now, Patrick was out there, actually. He got video. Anyway. Harry's official spotting. Harry CBG spotting official back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Harry. Says, double check. Is Asiana flight 204 lands at 3:10? Yes. The afternoon flight. Well, give us a heads up again as it gets a little bit closer. Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, Happy New Year. Chris's story reminded me my past 10 days in Belize with my family to start 2026. Family and travel is important. Thanks to Alaska Airlines for keeping us connected. Cheers, AVL.
Alpha 503, continue to Atlantic, monitor ground again on 0.75, thanks. Roger, Alpha to Atlantic and monitor ground, 0.75.
So I have a Delta 757 get towed in front of her cameras. That is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Canada 788 on that Docker, wind 0704, runway 25 right for pickup. On that Docker, cleared 25 right, Air Canada 788. United 2209, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, my point.
This is one of those aircraft they use for sports charters.
Next 2430, hold short over runway 25 right, Juliet. Juliet, hold short 25 right, American.
Air Canada A321 now rotating off 25 right.
That is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Looks like ANA might be heading up there to the north side. Sakai with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. This is greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday to all. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Kevin Morgan, The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Since my conspiracy for 26, will YouTube let AVL hit 1 million subs? I gotta tell you, we have a lot of new subs in the last 48 hours.
Nice.
We're approaching 856,000.
We have a China Airlines cargo 747-400 freighter. It's going to be arriving in 6 minutes.
The video from Friday, I went back and posted some social media, including uploading the highlights of the Doomsday plane that takeoff on the north side. That YouTube video in 48 hours has almost 370,000 views already.
Wow.
In the last 60 minutes, 9.9 thousand people are watching that video. Last night, it was about 25,000 people watching that within 60 minutes on YouTube. So a lot of interest.
That's a very rare catch for LAX, that's for sure.
Yes, but the question is, Rudy, who made that happen and why?
Well,
was there a thought?
Short answer is you.
No, I'm saying that they did not have to. Maybe they had to. I don't know. I don't have that confirmed. I'm pretty sure he could have took another plane here to LAX. Is it C-40, the 737s?
Yum.
We've seen plenty of those here. He could have taken, let's say, he could have took a C-40 for his business trip here. Instead, he took a Doomsday plane to LAX. I mean, really, when you start thinking about it, Rudy, there's more to this story, and it has nothing to do with the end of the world.
No. Definitely not. This is American Airlines 2320 taking off to Miami, Florida on the MAX 8. Yeah, everyone has their own theories, and they're all out on the internet.
Alvinor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Alvinor says, I hate to say it, but plane spotting could be in jeopardy if the so-called security concerns continue. What concerns is that? No, I don't. You're not going to stop plane spotting. We have the right to plane spot.
Although you should hear what Andrew just told me a couple minutes ago.
Is that something we can talk about?
No. I don't want to put it out there. Well, I'll say something, but I'll make it very vague.
Okay.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. So apparently, with a lot of plane spotters being aware ahead of time that this was going to come here, some plane spotters decided to go to certain unauthorized plane spotting locations to get pictures and videos of the takeoff. So what I have to say about that is things like that can mess it up for the rest of us, because now
we've talked about that for many years.
Exactly.
Stay in the public. Public. Do not go to a private parking garage unless they invite you there or say it's okay.
Or other places around the airport that you're not supposed to be.
I mean, to me, that's nothing new. People continue to do that for whatever reason.
But apparently on this occasion, they were escorted
Are we
by
talking
police.
about Qantas over there?
Yes.
Well, Qantas has been an issue since we've been doing this. There's a parking lot over there. I continue to tell certain people that are here at Imperial Hill, I think I know who we might be talking about, to not go over there.
Yeah.
Well, it's out of our control, but I will say this. Those people doing that is not going to stop plane spotting.
No,
it's not.
I don't think so. No.
It does give it a bad look to certain people, but You know, again, we've been talking about this for years now, and yet people continue to do it. And they look at me and say, Kevin, stop being such a grandpa over there and scolding people about doing certain things. If we want to be respected in the aviation world as plane spotters, then we got to play by the rules.
Yeah. And that's how we do it here.
That's how we do it. Do you have a queen heading here to the south side? My friend Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Hope you're both doing well. Looks like a beautiful day in SoCal. Although I'm heading to work, I wanted to pop in to say hello. Have a great day. Cheers.
Hello, hello.
Thank you, Skittles. So don't work too hard here on a Sunday. I know how that might be. All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Good to see you.
This is American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo.
Let's go to that Queen short final for 2.5 left here on the south side. Of course, for whatever reason, Kevin put the jockey cam in the shot here today.
China Airlines cargo 5138 coming in from Taipei.
The rare
747-400 freighter.
Very rare to still see a China Airlines cargo 747-400. I didn't even know they still had them.
All right, surprise.
The last time we saw one of the China Airlines 747 wasn't actually China Airlines. It was Arizetta. Remember they took one of the retired queens from China Airlines. Of course, on top of getting all those queens from Asiana cargo. Come on down to Lima. Come on down. Come on down the road. Come on. Almost.
We need a tire screeching emoji.
All right. Well, hopefully we see her take off.
Yeah, please.
Very rare. Almost as rare as the E4B.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, Clause 747 is talking about. I was talking about Arizetta with a new livery. What do you guys think of it?
I don't know if I've seen it.
It's okay.
Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Seoul.
Gosh, what a difference the weather makes.
Yeah, this is stunning.
In the last 2 weeks. Was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. Last Sunday, we didn't have a show because it was going to rain.
That's right. Boy, I was running on fumes at the end of last weekend. I'm like, I was so tired.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on January 11th, 2026. A beautiful day for plane spotting. It is officially afternoon. I promise we have our first live drawing coming up here very shortly. And of course, we got the afternoon rush full of heavies and supers coming our way as well. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Absolutely. Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday, y'all. And please let us know where you're watching from.
I just noticed you have your LAX tower shirt on. I got Phoenix. Of course, we'll be in Phoenix Tuesday and Thursday of next week. Tuesday, Thursday. We welcome LAX for the first time there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. So, big week for the Valley of the Sun next week.
Do also want to let everybody know I will not be here next Sunday. I'm going up north to Sacramento. I'll be back the following Sunday.
Is it P-Hop 4446? That awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate that. It says, good afternoon. Thank you for all that you guys do to keep us entertained. I sent you an email to maybe explain where some of the Doomsday plane confusion came to play. Have a great Sunday. I appreciate that. I'll check it a bit later, Tater.
And we have viewers watching from all over the world, including Inglewood, California, New Orleans, Marion, Ohio, Las Vegas, Vacaville, California, the Netherlands, Arnhem in the Netherlands, Regina, Saskatchewan, Ogden, Utah, Grand Prairie, Texas, Tyler, Texas, San Francisco, California, Aachen, Germany, Newcastle, Australia, Lewisburg, Kansas, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Tasmania in Australia, Worcester, Massachusetts, Converse, Texas, Simi Valley here in California, Maryland, Woodstock, Virginia, and Richmond, Virginia, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Austin, Texas, Stony Creek, Ontario, Roseburg, Oregon, Munich in Germany, Sweden, Auburn, Clipper Gap, California, Palm Springs, California, Winston, Salem, North Carolina, Germansville, Pennsylvania. We have viewers in Connecticut, in the UK, Hull in the UK, Hawthorne, UK near London, Elliott Lake, Ontario, Canada, Compton, California, Tracy, California, Sydney, Australia, St. Louis, Missouri, Johns Island, South Carolina, Manchester, Connecticut, Brisbane in Australia, Milan, Italy. We have viewers in Omaha, Nebraska, Kansas City, Missouri, Aurora, Colorado, Florence, Kentucky, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Venice Beach here in California, Chula Vista, Oslo, Norway, Copenhagen in Denmark, Berlin, Germany. We have viewers in Argentina, Hoquiam in Washington, Nairobi, Kenya, Streamwood, Illinois, Gilbert, Arizona, Richland Center, Wisconsin, and many other cities all over the globe, all over the world. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching the one and only Airline Videos Live.
Shone back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Shone says, never stop getting off that soapbox. Oh, should I step back on it? Are we done with the conversation about the Doomsday plane? I think we're done.
What is the soapbox? Tide? Dove? What are we sitting on?
It should be more like a bottle. Standing on top of a bottle. We're done with the Doomsday, right?
I don't know. It's your soapbox.
Well, I think I'm done. I'll say this. Oh, I know what I wanted to say. This was my closing remark. My closing remark to everything going on with the Doomsday. There's nothing to be afraid about. I'll be honest with you, I'm more afraid at the way that other YouTubers, social media outlets think it's okay to steal people's work with no credit. To me, that scares me more than anything else, is that they actually think it's okay. Do not take people's video, photos. Doesn't matter if you're Airline Videos Live or you're just a plane spotter out here just taking some great photos as well. Give credit where credit is due.
I feel like now we can't trust people to the point where we have to put our logo floating over the plane now.
Well, you know, a lot of people say, gosh, Kevin, can you put another logo on the screen?
Maybe.
I don't know. There might be another
Make it
one coming.
flicker.
It might be right in the middle. I don't know. It's to the point where people just zoom in and the cutoff and no credit. And
You might have to do that. I mean, that's kind of where we're at now, unfortunately.
That scares me more than anything.
Yeah.
Is that everyone thinks that is okay to do. That is not okay to do. You're stealing. Would you walk into a grocery store and just take something off the shelf and walk out?
Well, it goes with a lot of other types of media, too. I mean, think about people who write music, for instance, and then they steal that and make it their own.
Right.
Or plagiarizing from a book. Someone's written that material, and you just take it and plaster it everywhere, call it your own work. This is why we teach in school not to plagiarize and to make sure to cite the source, because it's a real problem in the real world.
Yeah. We got KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Next heavy arrival on the north side. FR spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Fernando says, hey Kevin, government versus public airport, First Amendment. The plane arrived at LAX. It's so cool.
Nothing.
Yeah, Fernando, I don't agree with the thought that plane spot is going to shut down. You can't. I mean, as long as you're in the public view of anything, you can basically shoot video of anything that you see. And that includes federal buildings as well, as long as you're on the public sidewalk.
Do we sell socks on the merch store?
Socks? No.
Sorry, no socks. Oh, do you have any plans to put socks on the store?
The manufacturer doesn't have any that have caught my attention. That's why they haven't gone on there. Maybe.
We'll look into it. Good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you guys.
See you guys.
KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner, delivered in July of 2025.
No, there's no threat of taking down plane spotting. I think it was just part of the conversation that we were having today. It's me, Brock. Hello, Brock. Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brock. Ducky Bam for the $10 super chat. We should never stop mocking the stupid media. Well, you all know my background. I was a TV news photojournalist for many TV stations, many networks, for many, many years. I was entrenched deep in the heart of these media companies. Who is that?
I wouldn't say that we're just mocking, though. We're just stating
No. Well, no, no, certainly not. It's I believed in what I did when I worked in TV news for a long time. I truly believed that we were doing things for the better of the world, and I think we were. and more people stop watching TV news for whatever reason, and people continue to turn it off for whatever reason. So I feel at this stage, they're getting a little scared. They're getting a little scared. What happens when you get a little scared? You start maybe doing things that maybe you didn't do before.
Yeah, you got to reinvent the wheel.
Not even reinventing the wheel. You know, maybe just taking a story and exaggerating it a little bit more than you should, just to draw in the ratings or the interest. So I think that's where the media is now. I think that they feel the pain, and they know that pain's going to get worse in the coming years. So they're trying to figure out how do we overcome this, if you can.
Make it more dramatic.
Make it more dramatic. Robert Airship says the Doomsday plane was brought to LAX to show it off, pure and simple. You know, the more I start thinking about it, I'm starting to think that maybe we're right in that thought process with it. Skittles. Is this Skittles?
Skittles.
Skittles. Rudy, great job pronouncing correctly from where I watch, and hardly anybody gets it right. Which one was it again?
You know, thank you for providing the phonetic spelling, because I would have said it completely wrong. Hoquiam.
Ah.
Hoquiam.
Yeah.
United Airlines 1245 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-900ER.
Do you guys remember the scene from the movie Airplane? In fact, they did it in Airplane 1 and Airplane 2. When the part of the movies where things are not going right with the flights, you know, and the news, they turn to the news media, newspapers. Remember that scene?
Drawing a blank here.
Okay, you guys at home. So, news gets out. I'll just take Airplane 1. Airplane 1. Remember they were trying to land in Chicago, and Stryker couldn't, anyway. So, they go to the clip of different news outlets, different anchors, different print articles being printed. And they start with Chicago-bound flights could crash. And then it goes to the other paper where it starts talking about things that aren't even related to the airplane supposedly going to crash. And then they take it to the news anchors, and everyone has a thought process of what's going on. It's a classic scene, and that scene in Airplane 1 and 2 remind me exactly what's going on with the Doomsday plane and the media reporting on the Doomsday plane.
That sounds about right. We have Yukon the Caribou livery coming in from Houston.
Jordan Rose with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jordan. Says, no better way to spend my birthday than watching you guys. Thank you for everything you do. From Fresno, California. Thank you so much. Happy birthday there, Jordan.
Happy birthday.
Always good when everyone's spending your birthday with us.
Chad Porter 663 coming from Toronto on the E195 E2.
It's on the other side of that building. We do have a United 757 rolling down that 25 right.
There you go. What'd you do? Get on the E2. United 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. Take a quick trip up to Toronto on the E195.
Heat Shelter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heat. Says there's a sale at Penny's. Best line from Airplane. Many good lines there from Airplane.
Delta 501 coming in from Atlanta on the 767-300ER.
We still had that Delta A350 heading to 25 right for takeoff. Got that live drawing coming up. Rudy will explain all the rules. Reminder what we're giving away for the first giveaway here today. Official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker cap can be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Rudy will explain all the rules coming up.
Oh, yes.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side at Delta A350 heading to Shanghai flight 39. We'll be following United Airlines flight 2218 heading to Houston, the 737-900ER. Mustang Gary, 99, says watching last few hours. Great channel. Thank you, Gary. By the way, how are the NFL games?
The who?
You know, the NFL playoff games. How are those?
What's an NFL? This is United Airlines 2218 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER. Sorry, I was digging through candy bags. That was me. Oh, I know. I sometimes wonder myself.
Looks like the Jaguars are ahead of the Bills in quarter 4. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Chargers and the Patriots.
The Bears.
Third game tonight. Oh, no. That's not good, Allison.
Heavy, heavy, heavy. Taking off. Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900.
All right, you ready for all the rules?
Now that I've had some Katyas.
Sue with the $4 super chat, some coffee. Thank you, Sue. Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Josh. All right. It's all yours.
Hello. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Do you remember how to do this?
Well, we're getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live Flight 111 with service to, where are we going? Shanghai. Never been. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you do have to be a subscriber of the channel in order to have access to the chat. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. You're going to enter that code into the chat. That's your official entry into the live giveaway for the awesome trucker hats. We'll give you about 90 seconds or so to type in the code word. You type it in once, twice, no more than 5 times though. That's too much, too plenty. 1 time is all you need. And we'll take the code word off the screen and wait a couple seconds for the internet to catch up. Then we will choose a winner at random, completely random, no favorites here, just random. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. The winner, whoever you are, you're not done just yet. We do ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that music, we will have to choose another winner. But once we have verified the winner and all has been said and done, we'll ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, give us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of trucker hat color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
By the way, Steve over here. Steve! Look at that hat. That's the blue with the white back. All right.
Who's ready?
All right. We ready? We good? All right. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter airports. Airports. Enter it now. AIRPORTS. Airports for your official code word to enter for this official Airline Videos Live trucker cap. First of 2 live giveaways here today. If you don't win, well, you can always head on over to shopavl.com and purchase one of these awesome hats for yourself. Ships all around the world. All right, as we continue here, make sure to enter AIRPORTS. Currently at one of the greatest airports in the world, the LAX.
Attention travelers, time is running out. If you want in on this giveaway, enter it now. Airports into the chat.
All right, the music is now officially over. We'll wait a few seconds before we announce the name. Nighthawk will announce the name there in the chat. Give it a few seconds here.
Hawaiian Airlines 963, taking off to Lahui on the A321neo.
Copy 451, you turn right on hotel table, taxi to golf. Right on out channel. Good call, taxi.
How are we looking? Are we good?
Ready to choose the winner.
All right.
963 to departure, aloha.
The winner is Don Tana, 69. Don Tana, 69.
Let us know.
Don Tana, 69. Don Tana, 69. Let us know you're in the chat.
Congratulations.
There you are. Congratulations.
Done deal.
Travel Alex with the super chat. Thanks so much. Alex says the very best. Greetings to all. 1976 was great. 1976. I was a year old.
I wasn't even an idea.
Oh, I'm sure you were an idea at some point.
We have the final Southern DHL co-branded delivery on this 777 freighter is going to be taking off momentarily to Cincinnati.
So we got the big queue. Qatar Airways flight 739 coming from Doha, 18 minutes out. Green Air flight 11 coming from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, 30 minutes out. Emirates, 26 minutes out for that A380 Super.
25 right, take off, turn right on Bravo taxi via Charlie 4 to the box.
There's tons of Queen running late here today. Scheduled arrival time 1:05, estimated now at 2:43.
We have the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter, the next arrival on 25 left, flight 221 coming in from Shanghai.
Ducky Pam says I need a nap. You know, sometimes, Pam, at night, I'll put on my phone live streams from Imperial Hill because of the traffic noise. Even if there's nothing going on, you still got that traffic noise from below. Something about the mixture of the airport, the traffic noise, us talking, it's very calming.
Oh, yeah. There were moments on the Friday stream when you were at the garage where it was literally just sound.
Yeah.
And I almost dozed off.
It was that boring, huh?
No, it was just very mesmerizing. It's almost like, you know, white noises, right? It's just that like sometimes calms people down. And
Maybe we need to talk less.
Oh, I don't have to talk.
Talk less. No top of the hour. No jockey cam. Just straight up camera and an audio board. No.
There's an experiment.
We've
do a
done
live
that.
stream.
It's called the first 3 years of the channel.
Do a live stream where you don't say a word. See how long you can last.
You know, we had someone who was working closely with us here on the channel that at the very beginning said, on top of your regular streams, why don't you go out there and do a stream where you don't talk?
I remember that.
And I said, no. No, we're not gonna change. We're just talking. That person's not part of the channel anymore for many different reasons, but he had some crazy ideas. Go out there and do a live stream and don't talk.
Do a live stream at 2 a.m.
That was your idea.
My idea?
Yes. Didn't you brought that up?
I don't think it was originally my idea, but when I heard it, I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Ben is asking about Bob. He misses Bob. I got good news. Did you hear about this?
I heard something about that. I'm like, why is Bob coming back?
Bob says, and I'll say this, he didn't really want to, but a little after a little talking, Bob agreed to come back at some point because it's our 5-year anniversary.
Oh.
Yes, and he's bringing the boxes, hopefully the confetti.
What about Rusty?
Rusty.
You forgot about Rusty?
I forgot about Rusty. Well, we can't
about
welcome
Rusty.
everyone back.
Why not? It's going to be the biggest party of 2026.
I think Bob is a bigger part of the channel than Rusty.
Our next arrival, United 33 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita.
I mean, who
hours
misses me said, drop it, Bob. Remember that?
Boing.
Anyway, so Bob's coming out of retirement at some point, hopefully soon. Again, I don't have an ETA on his comeback.
Triangle, the bell, the whammy, the...
Oh gosh, I forgot about the whammy.
Someone get Bob to clean up that confetti.
That was a classic moment with Later Tater on the ATC control tower.
What a moment that was. Wow.
Someone get Bob out there to clean up all that confetti.
I remember hearing that. I'm like, no way. What? How?
Those were the days when we were having a lot of fun.
Too much fun.
Too much. Maybe that's when the FAA
Did you
really...
ever have a moment where you were like, okay, this is too much.
Yes.
Too much fun.
Yes. I hate to say this, and I think I told Tater Todd. I think I told him, I was like, I got a little nervous on that one. If you probably remember, it's a clip I think on our YouTube channel. I was at the H Hotel late morning, and whenever it got slow, he'd go, and I'm all alone. Remember that?
Yeah.
And I'm all alone, which would signal to me that he was about to say something to us. And he said something, and apparently there was an airplane on short final. I'm not quite sure if he knew that or forgot about it or whatever it may be. So when he was talking to me, the pilot said, "What's that?"
Who's Kevin?
Ooh, what?
My name is Richard. Who's Kevin?
So that's when I was like, oh boy, uh-oh, we're going to get in trouble.
Well,
but we always played it safe. And they were always playing it safe.
Oh, yeah.
But I do miss, especially Later Tater, you know, on a slow moment like this, if he was running the control tower on the south side, he'd probably realize, he couldn't watch the show, but he'd probably realize that there wasn't much going on over here. So he'd just pop on and say something.
yeah. Anybody seen Bob?
Yeah.
We have the Qantas A380 about to fly downwind.
Second Qantas A380 Super that we've seen here today. Flight 12, running late, never took off yesterday. Departure was this morning, shortly after we started, in the 10 a.m. hour.
Yeah, Later Tater is enjoying retirement. I know he's been spending a lot of time with family. I'm sure he's been traveling.
Make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday in Phoenix, Arizona. Be a morning show starting around at 9 local time, so that is 8 a.m. for you guys here on the West Coast, 9 a.m. for Mountain, and I believe 11 for you guys on the East Coast. Then we'll be off on Wednesday, and then we'll return to Phoenix Sky Harbor on Thursday. Starlock's bringing in the A350-900 for the first time. Be a big deal there.
Yeah,
Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Super cool. Just had a Delta 767 300ER touchdown here on 25 left, coming in from JFK.
And then I will travel back here to LAX, and I will do next Sunday's show all alone, all by myself. No. That's right. I got 4 shows in this week, all by myself.
2 years ago, I did this trip, and you were high atop the HU Hotel doing reverse stops, and you caught Air Force One taking off. Pretty sure it was that day. 2 years ago. This is flight 773. This is American Airlines 1943 taking off to Austin, Texas on the 737-800.
Just trying to get this Qantas as it makes that turn.
I think we're going to get 2 back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side.
Oh, yeah?
Qantas, and then followed by Emirates flight 215.
We're going to get the big Q in the shot there. Ooh, look at that.
Nice. Qantas is going to be lining up for final approach in front of the Emirates A380. Think about it, 3 very, very long flights in a row about to land.
Now let's go to the big Q. It's the next arrival on 24 right.
Qatar 739 coming in from Doha. on the A350 1000. Flight time is 15 hours and 24 minutes. My back hurts every time I say that.
Yeah. Got balloons reported on final here on the south side.
This flight leaves in the morning at 7:40 a.m. out of Doha.
All right, up next is the Qantas. Coming from Sydney, flight 11.
Flight time is 13 hours, 18 minutes. This flight leaves 5:45 p.m. Sydney time. It's crazy to think that these passengers take off on January 11th from Australia and arrive in the US on January 11th. The longest day ever for them.
United 2679, verify gate number 75,167. And 2679 gate is occupied. Stay on hotel. Full
The sun is warm. I'm wearing black jeans here today, and of course the sun is hitting the back of my black jeans.
Yeah, my shirt's burning, but I am wearing a black shirt.
Feel how warm? Yeah, it is burning.
Sizzle, sizzle.
The United 757 at 200 just touching down here on the south side. 2.5 thousand of you guys watching around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Welcome, everybody.
Japan Airlines, the A350 1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo, Haneda now pushing back. This aircraft has been heading up to the north side for takeoffs in the last week. Let's see what it ends up doing here today. Tracy Ward. It's a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Tracy.
A380 for arrival on 24 right.
Lima the kilowatts there, 1714.
Hotel 9 Lima, runway 24.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours, 34 minutes. Flight leaves at 8:30 in the morning out of Dubai.
As you cross, contact the city ramp.
I'm trying to think, if you're traveling that far, would you rather leave during the morning, basically spend what is your day flying, or would you rather leave at night and sleep? Or not sleep?
I don't know.
Because right
That's a good
now
question.
it's midnight in Dubai. I can't sleep on planes, so for me, I mean, I guess if you want to make it go by faster, you want to be able to sleep as much as you can. But if you're on this flight, you're basically spending what is your day on the plane. You could get by with not sleeping, but then you get here and you still have, what, 7-8 more hours to go through before it's time for our bedtime? I don't know. So we do have the Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8s now flying on the downwind leg.
Do you notice all the poppies that popped up?
There's definitely a lot of greenery and, yes,
You can see
flowers.
that? We got flowers growing here. It's only 11 days into January.
Apparently, we finally hit a point where all of California is like no longer in a drought or
Oh, yeah,
dry
I saw that. Did you guys see that?
crazy.
And the first time in, 25 years, the whole state of California is not in a drought. No part of California is in a drought. I repeat, not one single part of California is in a drought for the first time in 25 years.
We got water.
Got the water.
Yeah, last winter it was very dry, but we got some rain this time.
Allison's asking, can people water their lawn? I don't know. Is there any restrictions still? I doubt it.
I know you're not allowed to wash your car like at your house, right? Or at least that was at one point.
Oh. Qantas making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. I'm sorry, taxiway Kilo.
I think it's the lack of wind here today.
There is no wind, is there?
It just feels stagnant. We still have that DHL 777 freighter going to be taking off to Cincinnati. Recently saw a picture of an A380 next to a 747. It was an aerial shot showing the comparison of the wingspan of the A380 versus the 747. I didn't realize how much longer those wings on the A380 are compared to the 747.
The 8 or the 400?
Oh, that's a good question. I think it was a 400 that was in the picture. But those wings are massive.
They are. The A380 wings were originally designed at that large for the extended 900 version.
I don't know if this is true, but I read somewhere that apparently they wanted to make them even longer, but because of the limitations of a lot of the airports around the country, they decided to keep it here. But even then, they're very large.
United 1069 LAX company crossing downfield and Foxtrot a full length of choice runway 25 Airline tonight.
That Japan Airlines A350 1000 on the move. We'll see if it stays here on the south side. Emirates also making his way to the gate of Tom Bradley. Is Qantas just about there?
Just briefly saw a United 757. It came in from Newark, flight 2679.
Looks like Japan Airlines will stay here on the south side. Flight heading back to Tokyo. Native flight 15 will take off from 25 right. The $5 super chat says, Rudy, the key to sleep is a lay flat seat in business class. I agree there. Rudy said that.
More than likely, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yes. Yeah, of course. yeah, they will be. Sounds good. Okay, sounds
All right,
good.
Emirates making its way to the gates.
Yes. Gotta have those nicer seats.
You slept in the Polaris.
Yeah, those are nice. I'll take that.
You slept in Mint Suite.
Yes. Anything that is not towards the front though, lay flat seats, yeah, it's for me it's really tough. Even the red eye to Miami, my watch says I got 2 hours of sleep. My dad at one point looked over and he said I kept doing,
the nodding
forward. And I remember feeling that too, like kind of dozing off, and then you get startled. The neck jerks like. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. On my flight to Miami, there were a lot of young kids sitting around us. And in front and behind us, they were just, I want to say they were very excited to be on that flight because you could hear it. So I'm glad I took both earplugs and noise-canceling headphones. Combined the two, and it completely drowned everything out. But yeah. In the very back, there was a crying baby, which, you can't control these things. It happens. But I'm glad I came prepared. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight time is 9 hours and 51 minutes. This flight leaves at 7:40 p.m. out of Korea.
left, clear to land, cross right turn, delete the third line, 25 left,
Emirates making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. We got that Japan Airlines A350-1000 going to be taking off here on the south side.
Just had a 321 Neo with Spirit touchdown here on 25 left. Still got Spirit. This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
Starfall 42 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Starfall. Says, I agree with the flat seats. This week I'm flying the JetBlue Red Eye from Phoenix to Boston, but they don't have Mint on this route anymore. They don't? So they're using the A321s with all economy. I would assume they have the premium economy. I wonder if those A321s that don't have the current Mint will have the new so-called Mint Mini, I think is what they're calling it. Which is basically like first class on Delta or United or American. At the Spirit A321 Neo, we'll head over there to the extension of the West Gates.
That flight is coming in from Detroit, flight 301.
Cold Detroit.
Right now, 34 degrees. This is Alaska Airlines 1305 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 8.
All right, up next is that A350-1000, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 1 p.m. here in the beautiful and warm Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on January 11th, 2026. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. How you doing there, Rudy?
Doing great, and we have the Japan Airlines A350 now rolling. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000. Alaska flight coming in from Portland, Flight 695 on that 737-900ER.
We have another live giveaways for this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage here at LAX t-shirt. Could be yours. Coming up a bit later today.
United 321neo, brand new, less than a month old, coming in from Chicago, Flight 2488.
The Queen making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Also, that Japan Airlines Dreamliner and the One World livery are now pushing back.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, the next arrival on 25 left.
Flight back to Tokyo Narita. How's everyone doing over there at Airline Videos Live Plus? Watching us behind the scenes. How do we look?
Cold?
I know, we probably look cold.
We look hot?
It is hot. But I'm using this jacket to keep my sun off the
I wish
skin.
I brought that one because that's the only reason why I'm wearing this.
A lot.
It's very warm.
Yeah.
I'm like hot. This is United Airlines 1251 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on the MAX 8.
Wearing black jeans here today is probably not the best decision either.
I almost wore track pants.
I haven't worn pants in forever.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 about to touch down. Air Canada Flight 555 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8. Speaking of Air Canada, we have the Zootopia 2 livery flying baseline right now. Could it be landing on the north side in about 3 minutes?
It's an Air New Zealand at 777.
This flight coming in delayed. Scheduled arrival time 11:15 a.m. Flight time 11 hours 34 minutes. The scheduled departure time out of Auckland 8:10 p.m. actually left at 10:31 p.m.
Thanks for the update there, Allison. I'm devastated. Oh, inside joke. The Bills won.
I guess they fit the bill, right?
Yes, they did. Up next is the big game. I know someone there outside of SFO is going to be watching it with a magnifying glass. Our friend Renette Adele, San Francisco.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Section 564 flight runway heading runway 25 left and Alpha 4 for takeoff.
The Queen's going to be making that turn, head to the gates. Austin back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Austin. Says hello, Kevin Rudy. Just done with work. Ready to watch the rest of the show. Well, welcome home.
That's a good feeling. You get to relax and hang out with us. Zootopia 2, the next arrival on 24 right.
Balloons reported just east of the marker, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear line. Runway 25 left.
Who else has Zootopia? Is it?
China Airlines has it.
Oh, that's right.
777. Gosh, you're right. There is no wind. I'm surprised the equipment's not like overheating.
I'm overheating. This flight coming in from Vancouver, flight 554.
Oh, that's right. San Francisco is playing the Eagles. Oh, Renette. Oh, Renette says she's an Eagles fan.
Oh.
Well, that one makes sense. You're a Philly fan. Philadelphia Phillies. Baseball. I didn't know that. I thought for sure you were a San Francisco 49ers fan there, Renette. I'm just getting everything wrong here today.
Uh-oh. That is American 2439 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800. That is Delta 437 taking off to Boston on the 757-200.
Sue says Kevin needs a reboot.
A reboot?
I'm getting everything wrong. Just reboot. If everything goes wrong, you just hit the reboot button.
That or smack it.
Smack it.
Did you ever hit the side of your TV set when it didn't work? I remember that as a little kid. That's why we never had nice TVs.
510, exit here, Sydney Hotel for Lima.
One World, Japan Airlines Streamliner making that turn onto Bravo, now heading down for a south side takeoff on 25 right. Air New Zealand still trying to find its gate up there. What did you get open? What is that?
Katya's. Pretty good.
What is that?
Of course, I opened it upside down. They're like gummy candies.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Lima 510, runway 25 right, continue Lima, hold short before Kilo 1.
That is a BAE 125 800A.
Lima to left, now heading 220. Let's go into 0,
Our next arrival here on the south side is an American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26.
It's almost 100% of the time a north side arrival.
It did come in from the north. Did the big swing all the way down to the south side.
Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse, I saw the Jaguars lost.
Flight time is 9 hours, 9 minutes. Singapore flight 11 pushing back from the gates. This is United Airlines Flight 2000 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
United 2000, contact departure 2000.
This was the flight that went around on Thursday when we were high atop the H Hotel.
Oh, wow. Looks like we will be getting a close-up of the Zootopia 2 livery. I've noticed more people coming to the park with folding chairs. It's the way to do it.
Code number
Japan Airlines Dreamliner in the One World livery, now starting the takeoff roll. Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
Now allow the American Dreamliner to now cross over 25 right. It's almost good that the Queen, Lufthansa Queen, is running late here today. Kind of no space.
That's a good point there. By the way, did you get to watch any of the Rose Parade on the 1st?
No, I did not.
I didn't either, but I didn't realize that my city, where I live currently, put a float together. They had it on display for residents to go and view. It's my first time up close with the Rose Parade float. Lots of roses on that float.
They don't smell, by the way.
No.
They do not smell.
I did not get any sort of a rose scent smell.
I've talked about this before. You know why?
So they last longer?
Yeah, they have genetically engineered the flowers that they use in the Rose Parade. They come from somewhere. They're like trucked in, flew in, and the flowers don't smell because they've somehow genetically engineered these flowers to last longer.
Yeah, they look fresh.
Good. Yeah.
Long after the parade itself, I think it was like 4 or 5 days after the parade, they had it on display and they still looked fresh.
Yeah.
Lots of detail on that float. I just thought of that because I sometimes think like we're parade hosts or narrators.
Yes. Skybry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, love you guys. Thanks for the therapy. Well, our pleasure. Hope everything's going well there in Palm Springs. Also, want to give a shout out to our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you, thank you. This is Davis, the Mexican spotted owl, taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo, Frontier 1062. Mexican spotted owl.
Oh, we spotted it. You know who was here yesterday? Flo.
No way.
Frontier, the pink flamingo, Flo.
Oh, man.
Kiss my grits. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen Retro Yankee Taggy was also here yesterday. She seems to come in every Saturday, it seems. Every other Saturday.
Avoiding us.
Seems that way.
Well, come on now. This is a Cessna Citation Longitude taking off with NetJets. Off to Chicago Executive Airport.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Avianca, flight 523, heading to San Salvador. An A320.
6393, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet, got the 290.
So it looks like Air China flight heading back to Beijing in the 777 at 300ER. Possibly north side at takeoff with its tail pointing toward us here on the south. Got a China Airlines cargo. 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 5116. 4 minutes out from a south side arrival.
We have a United 757-200 on the takeoff roll.
10 Juliet, keep speed up left 107, Alpha, taxi to signature, do not stop, traffic, close to trail. Left on Alpha 7, left on Arrow, taxi
United Airlines 2221 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 757-200.
Beautiful day here in the Southland. Look at those beautiful blue skies.
Gorgeous day. Our next arrival is China Airlines Cargo 5116, the 777 freighter coming in from Taipei.
25 left, third land, Delta 89.
Jason, we are indeed at Imperial Hill. It is a public space, so anyone's welcome to come here.
It's been a while since we've been here. Was that 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago? 3, 4? It was the Sunday where my dad went to the hospital. So that was a Sunday before Christmas.
Right, because the Sunday after you went to the H. That's right. Yeah. That was the last time?
So it was, what, 3 weeks ago?
Feels like a month ago.
Feels like a year ago. Only 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been a while, but good to be back. Oh, you've been at the H a lot lately.
Yeah. So that following Sunday I was up there with my dad. Then the following Sunday, last Sunday, we had to cancel because we thought it was going to rain cats and dogs. And it turns out not to rain at all on Sunday. And here we are a week later with beautiful blue skies, sunshine.
No rain, no wind, zero.
Yeah, no wind. Oh, it's picking up just a little bit.
What's
going on? How are you?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
What's that, Nick? You're welcome. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, up at the H. Yeah.
you're gonna need tickets, but we don't have those ready yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah. Yep. No way! Wow. Cool.
So remember, we still have the China Airlines cargo 747 here. Saw it arrive hours ago. Will we see it take off?
Hopefully. It's a good catch. Need a shot of that.
Yeah. Also have Turkish A350 not pushing back.
Okay, 5116 heavy, left here in Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and taxi to IT.
Scheduled departure time 3:20 p.m.
320.
Yeah. I should say that's the estimated departure. It was scheduled for 2:10.
Okay, 8928, take parking. That lamp.
Turkish flight 180, the flight heading back to Istanbul. Sail to the north. Might be a south side at takeoff.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 about to line up for takeoff to Tokyo Narita.
Friend John, they're in Canada with Super Chat. Thanks so much, John. Says thank you, Kevin Rudy, for what you do for us here at AVL. And also say hi to Rita. P.S. It's so sad they take your videos from you. Well, I'm telling you what, John. Thank you, John.
Yeah, it's too bad. Rita's not here today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Rita. Where's Rita?
Rita?
Is Kevin get back on his soapbox again? Nah, I think we've already talked about it, haven't we?
I'm like, about what?
Well, John's bringing up the, the sad.
What is it? Intellectual property?
Well, if you ask a lot of these so-called YouTubers or media outlets, they'll say it's fair use. There's a fine line there because you got media, the big media giants still reach out to us for rights to use our video, and they pay us.
Yeah, I'm sure there's certain parameters that you have to abide by in order for it to be considered fair use.
I think honestly, I hate to say this, and I'm not the one that's gonna. I'm not a litigator. It's someone's gonna have to take it to court because I think the whole fair use thing is getting a little out of control. There needs to be a line drawn there because it seems to be that the whole fair use thing online on YouTube or whatever is just, it's getting out of control. And what happens, Rudy, I always thought about this, the incidents that we have caught on camera here at LAX, thankfully nothing too serious. Well, let's say that bird strike video on the north side. All the major networks reached out and said, hey, we saw that video. How much is it going to cost for us to get the rights for it, for the network level, for the local level? So we give them the price. They either agree to it, then a contract gets sent over, a contract, Rudy, between us and these media giants, and each one of us has to sign it, and it's all detailed in there, what we can do, what they can do, blah, blah, blah. So you're talking about every media giant has to go through there. They pay for it. There's a contract involved. Then you have, and I talked about this the other day, a certain Captain YouTuber who took our bird video, did not give us credit about it. He wouldn't even have that story if it wasn't for our video. And they're taking the video with no credit and making money off of our video. They're making money off of our video. Fair use is, in the terms of a media outlet, there's a news value to it that it's, fair use. You can use maybe 10, 15 seconds of something if it's newsworthy or whatever it may be. But I look at that and I say, okay, all these other people, network news, they're doing it right. They're paying money and they have to sign a contract to be able to use this video on all their social media or whatever. Then you just have these Captain YouTubers that just come in and take it. I think there's a very fine line there, and it's going to take someone to sue, and it's not going to be me. Hopefully it's someone else with a little bit more educated on it, but that's what's going to have to happen, is someone's going to have to get caught, and they're going to have to pay a price for this to stop.
I can understand someone taking a portion of a clip for fair use, educational purposes, to kind of make a point. But you're right, when they use your property, your content, your filmed video that you took for their profit and their gain without any sort of citing that you're the one who filmed this is your property, your video.
I wouldn't be upset if there was something in what he says on camera. The first thing out of his mouth in his video, this has got to be one of the most disturbing bird strike videos I've ever seen in my life. Those are his words. How hard is it to just extend that a little bit and say, this video captured by Airline Videos Live at LAX, is it that hard?
No, it takes 2 seconds.
If that happened, I don't think I would be as upset.
Yeah. And to date, has anyone reached out saying, oh, sorry,
our agency reached out to them and said, listen, guys, you can't do this without a credit.
Yeah,
and
I do agree
they
with that.
threw back the whole fair use thing. And the agency's like, this is a whole elephant in the room type of deal.
Now, isn't this to the point where you reach out to YouTube and say, hey, that is my property being used in their footage, take the video down?
I don't know. YouTube might come back and say, no, that's fair use.
But I think that does need to be said. And let them state that. United Airlines 1218 taking off to Baltimore on the 737-900ER.
I think it comes down to this. What world are we living in, certainly with social media, where they take our story, our video, turn it into another video, and make money off of it? That's not fair use. That is not fair use in my mind.
No.
And this wasn't the first time he's done this. It's the second time, and it's not the first time with another live streamer. Walt also had an issue with him. We do put watermarks in our video, and the edited version of this Captain YouTuber, they put his profile photo over our logo, so you couldn't even tell whose logo it was. So
yeah, I think this needs to be addressed a little bit further.
Well, that's why I'm talking about it on the show. Because
no, I mean, with him directly, I think it needs to be addressed further. Because obviously the point was not made.
This person who is on camera, Captain, he has a company working for him, putting the videos together.
We've had this issue before
with
someone else.
It's a company in North Carolina or South Carolina, one of those Carolinas, that is the producer, editor, everything. He goes on camera. I don't think he writes the stuff. He has someone doing it for him.
This isn't the same company. We've had this issue before with someone else, and it was kind of the same thing where, it was someone else.
Captain.
Yes, someone else put this together.
Didn't that captain get in trouble? There was something law related to it. And that person did get in trouble for utilizing someone else's video.
So there might be some validity there where
I'm
it's
sure
not,
there is.
not entirely their fault, but that needs to kind of get a handle on it because it's not okay.
We're all YouTubers. We're all in the world of aviation. I would never, and Rudy would know this, you all know me by now, I would never take anybody's photos or videos and make them my own.
Yeah, no?
2430 LA Tower.
There would have to be a very valid reason too, because there have been some situations where video was captured by someone else, but even then, there has to be a valid reason for you to say, we're going to show this clip filmed by such and such person, and we're showing it to you because this is what they captured.
Well, why is this so hard? You can't just give credit to where credit is due.
Yeah. This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Got Ita, the next arrival on the north side. This takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 79 taking off to Las Vegas on the MAX 9.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER, the flight back to Shanghai, now pushing back.
American 3 Heavy, if you can, send exit Hotel 647, please. Hotel 647, American 3 Heavy.
All right, let's go to the north side. Ita, coming in from Rome, that A330 Neo.
United 1464 on that Docker, and 25 right for takeoff. On that Docker, United 1464 on the 25 right for takeoff. 6371 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the north. 25 right, line up the west, 6371, Hotel 767 Heavy. Continue westbound on Hotel 2 Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. Hold short, Hotel right, Delta,
Starting to get busy here at LAX.
This is United Airlines 1464 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
MVHSM with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy and Mons and everyone. Not sure if anyone saw yet, but Allegiant announced just a few minutes ago they're merging with Sun Country. No, I did not see that. Really?
How does that work?
What do you mean, how does that work?
Shouldn't it be the other way around? Or are they that in distress?
Oh, I get what you mean. Is Sun Country buying
Allegiant. I thought Allegiant was like going away slowly.
No, I think they're both pretty much.
American 3 Heavy, hold short, 25 right, Juliet. Short 25 right, Juliet, Max 3.
So, I don't see anything online. Well, here's interesting. The Airline Observer back in May of last year said, will Sun Country find a merger partner? So apparently it's been on the mind for a while. Huh. you like how I just credit the article I was reading?
Well, according to Allegiant's official Instagram page, they are thrilled to announce Allegiant and Sun Country are combining to create a leading, more competitive, leisure-focused U.S. airline.
Okay. Where are they going to be based out of?
They're going to expand service to more popular vacation destinations across the United States, as well as international destinations, providing more people with access to affordable, convenient air travel. Our combined network means more affordable fares, more nonstop flights with continued focus on underserved markets, and an enhanced loyalty program with greater rewards and flexibility. Until the transaction closes, Allegiant and Sun Country will continue to operate independently. You can continue to book and fly with Allegiant and Sun Country exactly as you do today. That's pretty much all we have.
All right, so the question is, are they coming up with a new name? Which one is going bye-bye? Sun Country or Allegiant? Let me know in the chat.
Allegiant Country.
Who do you think between Allegiant and Sun Country, who has a bigger branding between those two airlines?
Sun Country.
Sun Country? You think Sun Country? I'm thinking the other way. I'm thinking Allegiant.
Oh, because of like...
I think a lot of people don't know what Sun Country is, honestly.
Yeah, they're kind of more...
It's
towards
based out of Minneapolis. Yeah.
American Airlines Flight 2430 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
Taking a look here, Sir Leader official says Allegiant because of the stadium in Vegas. I think most of you agree that Allegiant's name in terms of branding, I think Allegiant definitely. Not to say that, I mean, each one of those has its minuses in the world of, I think, the general consumer. You know, there's, do you realize what's going on here, Rudy? You've got Alaska aiming to be the number 4 airline in the U.S.
Yeah.
Merging with Hawaiian. The Dreamliner now going international. They put in an order for 105 737-10s, MAX 10s. Their aim is to become one of the major players here in the U.S. And now with this merger announcement with Allegiant and Sun Country, you know who's still out there, right?
Spirit?
JetBlue, Spirit, and Frontier. We got 3 airlines here in this country. Something's going to happen next. The card is going to be, the next card is going to be played out here fairly soon. Who's it going to be?
Spirit. I don't know. I'm just
Could
thinking
it be
Spirit.
all 3? Could it be all 3?
It's too many airlines to make one name. JetBlue, Jet, Allegiant, Sun, Spirit. Frontier. We have cargo.
I'm going to throw this out. I know this would never
777
happen.
lined up.
What if David Nealman took control of JetBlue again and merged it with Breeze? Breeze's business model is not really what JetBlue is about.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know. This is the Gulfstream G700. That's a nice plane.
All right, we got that 777 freighter lined up. Oh, you got another airline that's not doing very well right now. Avalo. not doing well at all.
Yeah, you don't hear about them very much now.
Well, they pulled out of here on the West Coast, and now apparently they're reorganizing things there on the East Coast. I think what you're going to see, you're going to start seeing a bunch of mergers announced. This is what happens. I think, didn't this happen in the late 90s when Continental and United announced that there was like all of a sudden Northwest, Delta, there was just so many merger announcements all at the same time. That's how it usually plays out because no one wants to be left behind.
Yeah. Because does an airline ever just completely dissolve? Like,
it doesn't seem anymore, huh? It just seems to either be bought out or merged with.
Like, would Spirit ever just become a Spirit and just...
Well, that's what we thought was going to happen, but apparently that's not going to happen now.
Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. A Frontier used to own Spirit?
No. No.
Or the people that own Frontier now used to own Spirit. Can someone confirm this?
You might be talking about management,
but in terms of mergers, I mean, Frontier used to be who?
Frontier has always been Frontier.
Just Frontier?
Yeah.
No one's like merged with Frontier?
No. And didn't we have a merger with Volaris and Viva Aerobus just a few weeks ago? All right, we do have an Air China 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 left.
Cargo 8420 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Yeah, I said that wrong. The people, management, private company.
I used to like Frontier. I used to fly when Frontier was at Terminal 3 here at LAX. This is mid-2000s. I used to fly Frontier. They had brand new A319s with the seats had nice IFEs, live TV. The seating pitch was a little tight, but I would take it from here up to Denver and then connect in Denver to Detroit. It actually wasn't a bad thing, and I took that many times. But that was the old Frontier. That was not the Frontier that is here now.
Apparently it used to be closer to a full-service airline,
yes,
similar to JetBlue with meals
yes,
and everything.
Well, I don't know if they had meals, but they had the IFEs.
They had meals. Then they went through bankruptcy, changed hands a couple times. It's coming from a friend who used to fly for this airline.
Oh, okay. Turkish heading back to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900. Up next we have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. It'll be taken off to Osaka.
Let me throw this out. Does United go in for the kill for JetBlue? There's been speculation with this partnership now. United and JetBlue. Does United say, forget about it. We're going full force, taking over JetBlue?
I could see that happening. What happens to Mint?
Well, I mean, United's been talking about putting the Polaris suites on their A321neos and whatnot, so I think there would still be the option of that. Would it be still the Mint experience? Probably not.
They should probably call it something else then. Like not Polaris.
Well,
not Mint.
the food is not going to be as good on Mint. United's food is just not good at all.
Yeah. Taking off. Good to see you. Okay. We'll see you later.
All right. Take care. Oh, the Ravens.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Juliet, Jordan 25, right, 2460. That's up, Los Angeles, November 939, visual 25 right.
Head to the north side on the pond. Flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 11 minutes.
I got someone to you right there, Rudy.
Good to see you. How are you? Good.
Got a Credit Air Queen now pushing back onto Alpha.
Yeah, we just dropped my grandparents off.
Orlando becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Orlando. Lucas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lucas. Mr. Mike 531 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. And Craig becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Craig.
I'm being informed. I didn't know about this. Did you know Frontier's trying to roll out their version of first class?
Yes, yeah.
Is it really first class though?
No.
This is American Airlines 1590 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
I mean, Breeze has first class. It's called Ascent. Now, the seats are nicer than everything else in the plane. You got a little bit of leg room, but there's still no hot meals. You still have to purchase a meal in a box. So they can call it first class, but it all depends what the airline's actually going to offer. I don't think that Frontier even has ovens on their planes, so they're not going to be able to serve hot food.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they don't. Apparently they do serve hot food. I guess anything like you could put boiling water in, right? Cup noodles.
That comes out of a coffee maker. Pour the water into a bowl
Yeah.
Speaking of water on planes, did you see the report that came out this week?
No. About
Water. And I'm not talking about bottled water. I'm talking about water they use for coffee, for teas, and whatnot. That comes out of a potable. It's on the plane. They refill it. It's a tank. I think Stig has showed it a few times.
I believe it's separate from what the water comes out from the lab, so
yeah, it's not connected to the lavatories. It's always been, I think, the rumor.
That Gulfstream G450 making a hop down to Santa Ana. Why are we so lazy with the T's? Santa Ana. Sacramento. That just sounds weird. Santa Ana. Sacramento.
All right, so here are the grades on the water. Here's a list of airlines ranked from best to worst based on the study's water safety source. And I can explain to you exactly what they did, but let me give you the grades first.
Just drink champagne. It'll be fine.
Number one, now this is best to worst. Number one, you'll be happy, Rudy, Delta Airlines with a 5, a grade A when it comes to water. Delta leading. Oh, you're going to be surprised. Frontier, number 2, with a 4.80, grade A. We were just talking about your Frontier. Number 3, Alaska Airlines with a 3.85, a grade B.
Okay. All right.
Now, again, we're talking not about bottled water.
No. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the MAX 8s.
Number 4, Go Jet Airlines, a regional carrier, with 3.85, grade B. And the lower end of the scale among major airlines, American Airlines with a 1.75, a grade D. Stig.
I wonder if the fact that Frontier has kind of a newer fleet of airplanes has anything to do with it.
That's good observation there, Rudy.
Not my idea. My buddy who used to fly for Frontier is feeding me all of this information. They used to fly, is it MD-80s?
Who?
Frontier.
No, they used to fly 727s. I'm sorry, no. 737-200s and 300s. Then they went to the A319. They also were the only airline here in the U.S. to order the A318, but they never took delivery. Or did they take delivery? There was a few of them. They didn't last if they took delivery of the A318, but it was mostly A319s. Then they went to the whole A320, A321 route. JetBlue with a 1.8 grade D.
Which flight did I have coffee on? There was a flight recently where I was like, I kind of need some coffee.
Basically, Mesa Airlines has the worst. A grade F at 1.35. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coveted from Paris. Let's go to a takeoff.
is American Airlines Flight 2431 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777-200ER.
Got the Dreamliner now pushing back to flight to Tel Aviv.
Airline 7 Heavy 10 right at Hotel Niner, hold short, running 25 right at Lima. Right, up from the Niner, hotel, that's 4 right, that's 5 right, that's Airline Falcon. Order 654 on at the doctor, or 260 at Niner, and 25 right, flight to takeoff.
Here we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
9604 Heavy, LA Tower, and estimate 25 right at the full length for departure, and 5 when you're ready. 25 right, full length at 9604 Heavy. LA Tower, Southwest Turbulence, Heavy, Boeing 777, load approach the inboard, wind 260 at Niner, and 25 left, clear to land.
The wind has finally picked up here a little bit.
Relief.
Yeah, I was getting really stagnant there for a while.
It's like, why am I toasty today? Anybody want toast? I'm here.
The E2 heading back to Toronto, now rolling down to 25 at right.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday Show here on January 11th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Welcome aboard as we continue on into the afternoon hours here.
Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Make sure to let everybody know we're still live, we're still here, and we got a lot more to come, including our second live giveaway.
Yes. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner waiting to cross over.
This is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320neo. And the last Southern DHL co-branded delivery now rolling 25 right 777 freighter headed out to Cincinnati, operated by Polar Air Cargo 718.
closing.
We have a Queen about to take off. Coletta Air 604. It's a 747-400 freighter. Be heading to 25 right for takeoff to Seoul. Meanwhile, we have an American 777-200 ER now rolling. It's flight 274, headed out to JFK.
Sorry there, Air Tahiti. You're going to be waiting a little bit longer.
Allowing Air Tahiti Nui to cross over to 5 rights.
Got Speedbird heading over here to the gates of Tom Bradley after arriving on the north side. Looks like we also have an Atlas Air 747 at 747-8. It's like 8227 also going to be taken off here shortly.
All the 604 heavy all the way up to hold short running 25 right. On a 6604 heavy all the way up to hold short 25 right.
Have a United Dreamliner taking off there on the north.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Also a Latam Dreamliner also heading here to the south side.
Our next arrival on 24 right, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
Guess we're not going to get those A350-1000s back with the Virgin until at least springtime.
Yeah. Flight time is 10 hours and 36 minutes.
I'm still waiting on that Manchester direct flight from LAX. Remember they were talking about bringing that back?
Gotta get on that.
Yeah, I gotta go see our friends Simon and Liz.
To the inaugural return flight, go to Manchester.
Yeah, so pre-pandemic, Virgin had an A330-200 flight direct to Manchester during the summer.
Let's go. Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo, Yukon to Caribou livery.
I'm still waiting on those two Queens. Going to be taking off here in the south. This flight headed to Santiago. This is the Tom Dreamliner. that's true. Adrian's talking about the Cathay Pacific Retro A350-900 is visiting Manchester.
Jonas says the A350 returns on Thursday.
Which one?
Virgin.
Oh, it does?
We'll be in Phoenix. Well, Kevin will be in Phoenix.
Super chat through to Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Mina says happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy, mods, and everyone out there watching. Happy Sunday, Mina. Appreciate your support.
Thank you so much.
I gotta tell you, our viewing numbers today are quite higher than they have been. Is that because of the whole Doomsday plane? Do we bring that up again?
We haven't really dragged it out in terms of talking about that.
We didn't? Okay.
No. I mean, I don't know. I've asked a couple times who's new, and I saw a couple people say they're new. Some people are watching on their TV screens, living room TV, and they don't know that there's a chat.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So if you're watching from your living room television set, if you can either download the YouTube app on your phone or go onto a computer, go onto YouTube and find us. There's a chat that you can join. Just have to subscribe to the channel, which is completely free. And as long as you're logged into your YouTube account, you should have access to the chat within 20 minutes of subscribing. You don't have to say anything crazy. Just say hi. Let us know where you're from. What brought you here? Ask any questions you might have.
Lining up 25 right. Queen up next. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Hi guys, still bummed I missed being there for New Year's Eve. Just hope Rudy didn't make any more modern art with plastic cups.
Well,
I don't think he did this year.
I stopped doing that a long time ago.
Well, there's always next year. Hopefully we have no rain next year.
Yeah. Air 604 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
Still have that Atlas Air Queen. Latam and LL Dreamliners. Should be a back-to-back takeoffs coming up on 25 right. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Still 26 minutes out.
Yeah, Kevin meant this year. This New Year's Eve, this year, in less than 12 months now.
This coming New Year's Eve.
Yes, I think you said next year. This year.
Well, next New Year's Eve. The next New Year's Eve.
That's what he meant. There you go. Over 330, 200 taking off on 24 left. Seeing more and more of those taking off to JFK. Delta 991. Do they still fly the 330 Neo to JFK?
I have not seen that here in a while. It seems to be a mixture of the 300, 200, 767. I think that's it.
Yeah.
By the way, we have another live drawing coming up. You can win this official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com.
Giveaways are just a way that we like to celebrate our big Sunday show, get everyone together. You don't want to miss out.
Atlas Air 747-8 going to be taking off 25 left.
It's lining up. So we have a 25 right arrival now. I was going to say, how's it lining up when there's an arrival? It's on 25 right. Queen now cleared for takeoff. Atlas Air 8227 taking off to Seoul.
And our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Hope you're staying warm.
I know, Linda, look at the weather you missed. It was all cloudy and gray and rainy.
I heard when you said, Linda, you brought the rain. And as soon as you left, it left. And then Linda was like, I did not bring the rain.
Oh, she said that?
Yeah. Yep. She said that. We're just kidding. Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Using up a lot of the runway there.
They always do that. I wonder if they do that on purpose or are they just really heavy.
Minimal thrust setting. Save wear and tear on the engine. Or just giving us a closer look.
Zootopia 2 special livery on that Airbus A220.
We have LL now rolling. This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom. You know, when we were in Miami, we went to an area known as Little Havana and got to go into a couple of the restaurants there and experience live Cuban music. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time. We also went to a Cuban restaurant, Havana 1957, I think, and had a whole sampler of really good food. Best chicken I've had in, I think, ever, maybe. It was so good. Yeah, they also had live music. The singer came up to me a couple times. I'm like, oh boy, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to leave a dollar bill or something? But that was a lot of fun. The whole scene in South Miami Beach at night is, yeah, it's like a party scene. And with all the Christmas lights still up, it was really cool.
Super Golden X.
Huh?
Super Golden X in the chat says, watch the stream and being in person next to the boys live is funny. There's a delay though.
Frontier 4316 taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo, chopper the Great White Shark.
That was Qantas Flight 11. This A380 Super will now head over there to the Qantas hangar.
United 2204, LA Tower, 6012 above 737, wind 250 at 10, and a 25 left, clear to land. 725 left, clear to land, United 2204.
Super Golden X. Hello.
KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, number 2 for takeoff on the north side.
One Mike X-ray, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Should we do the next live giveaway? Why not?
Yes.
All right, once again, it's for this official Airline Videos live coverage. T-shirt comes in many different colors. You can go check it out at shopavl.com. Rudy is about to give you all the rules.
Is this thing on?
It's all yours.
All right, we are getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live Flight 111 Bravo with service to Sydney, Australia. Just a moment, we're going to give you a code word on your screen. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you just need to be a subscriber of our channel. That's completely free. That gives you access to our chat. You're going to type the code word as you see it on the screen directly into the chat. One time is good, no more than 5 times, please. All one word, all caps, no spaces. That is your official entry for the t-shirt. We'll give you about 90 seconds or so, give or take, and then we'll take the code word down. That is the end of the entry period for the live giveaway. We'll wait a couple seconds and then choose the winner at random. Winner, whoever you happen to be, please come back to the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you are a real person and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from the winner before the end of that tune, we will have to choose someone else. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, give us your first and last name, mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. If you do not provide us with a color for the t-shirt, we will default to royal blue.
All right. Good job there, Rudy.
Thank you.
Good luck, everyone. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, LAX. LAX, simple as that. Do it now. So this is royal blue. This, if you don't give us a color, this is the color shirt that you'll be defaulted to here today. Chat is going crazy. LAX, 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 LAX. No place like LAX.
It's a party at LAX. Hurry up, time is running out. You can't win if you don't enter. But we can't guarantee that you're gonna win. It's fine.
No, and if you like this shirt, you can head on over there to shopavl.com. Ships are all around the world.
Around the world.
All right, time is running out. Enter LAX. Simple as that. LAX.
I say we're pretty lax around here.
All right, the music is officially ended. Wait a few moments. In the meantime, let's go get KLM. Are we good?
We are all set. Pick the winner.
All right, here we go. Frank, is it Soppy 6861? Frank.
Let us know that you're still here. Paging your passenger. Frank Soppy, 6861.
432, visual overhead Honda for 25 left. United 432, LA Tower, 5,000
Frank.
with a CRJ, wind 250 at 9 and a 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 432.
Congratulations, Frank is here.
All right,
He's
Frank.
here.
We'll look out for that email.
Station 59 Whiskey Golf, LA Tower, approximately 25 left at 5 knots, hold short, 725 right, and expect intersection.
Finally have Lufthansa 456 within the radar screen here.
Jeez, what's taking so long?
Number 3 for arrival on 24 right.
All right, just so you guys can plan the rest of your day. So obviously we're not going to stay for the Lufthansa Queen departure here today. Neither are going to get the A380 Super. That is still ways away. Still just outside of Billings, Montana. 1 hour and 47 minutes away. Running late here. Originally scheduled was 3:15, now 4:21. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Kevin's starting to hit a wall.
No!
This is the fifth day of live streaming for your plane jockey, Kevin, and I got to hit the road and drive out to Phoenix tomorrow.
Yes.
So I'm starting to feel it just a little bit.
Oh, we don't want
Not to
that
say
now.
we're closing up shop at this point, but I just want to give you guys a heads up that within the hour, we're going to probably end the big Sunday show here today. So just FYI, it's been a week. It has been quite the week.
Oh, yes.
And for the channel, for your plane jockey, Kevin, and it's been a good week. It's been a week I will never forget here on the channel, and I think a lot of you guys will never forget. So as we continue on here today, let's just have a little bit more fun.
Yep, and I'm not going to get into details. I'm going to start that sentence with that. But before the show started, I told Kevin, it's amazing how things can change from one week to the next. So you never know what you're going to get here. And
No,
I don't mean to get deep, but
No,
you
let's talk about that.
You never know what life is going to give you.
especially here at LAX.
Things can flip in an instant, and in a good way.
Rudy knows. Was it just a week ago? What's just a week ago? It was like a perfect storm. The last time we were here at Imperial Hill was the day that my dad had to be rushed to the hospital.
That was a rough time. Yeah.
That was the last time we were here. Since the last time we were here, it just was a perfect storm of just certain circumstances beyond my control. I couldn't do shows because I got sick. I got the flu. Then it started raining day after day after day. Then, of course, we tried to do the New Year's Eve thing, and that just kind of, because of rain, we had to put that in the hotel. Rudy can say I was super stressed. I was super stressed because I couldn't do shows. Well, we tried to do shows. It was raining or whatever it may be. So your plane jockey Kevin was not having a good couple of weeks there, and it was not. I knew at some point there'd be a rainbow at the end of this craziness, but I would have never expected a week like this week.
Now, y'all go back to the end of the New Year's Eve stream. Kevin said something along the lines of, 2026 is not going to be my year. 2027 is it. And I said, I beg to differ. 2026 is your year. Boom.
I'm telling you, life changed in a second. In a second, everything just completely changed.
Shazam.
So, if you're ever down about something, and we
Just
all
listen
are,
to Rudy. I'm just kidding.
well, just remember this moment, that things will always change and things will get better.
In life, there's always going to be bends in the road. But eventually, smooth sailing. Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. A little late here today. This is Yankee. Foxtrot.
Hotel for the Juliet, United 432. Tower 9, Pure Cruise, visual 25 left. Circle 902, LA Tower, Takeda by Boeing 757, possibly service, wind 250 on minor, running 25 left, straight away. 25 left, center left, vision 902.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen any complaints about audio today. It could be you got to check your, what do you call it, equalizer or your left to right speaker settings. I actually earlier felt like am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling today.
No, you were yelling at the New Year's Eve.
Oh.
We had that new audio board, and I don't know, it's something to do with your microphone.
I don't think I was yelling. Today I feel like I'm yelling, like I'm almost using my teacher voice.
No, we don't want the teacher voice.
Sit down. I'm just kidding.
Our friend Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That is over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. 20 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Linda. United 432 coming in from Newark.
Eva, Flight 12, coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER.
Eva 623, LA Tower, on after Docker, wind 260 at 8, running 25 right, after takeoff. Me in front base, runway, training.
Some people don't know. I am a teacher. Public school teacher. Guess I can now officially say I've done 10 and a half years of it. About to finish my 11th middle school. Did I tell you I took 100 students to Disney on Friday?
You didn't tell us, no.
100 students. California Adventure.
Did they perform or you just took them?
We did. They have something called Imagination Campus, and they have different programs at Disney. Of course, I'm sure you guys have probably seen like marching bands, march in parades. They do marching band stuff. They do stage performances where there's a stage in California Adventure right in front of Monsters, Inc. ride. Schools can perform there. This year I opted for a backstage workshop experience. The kids got to go into a recording studio and play Disney music, record it, and sync it up with cartoons.
Oh, is that area off of, it looks like the old Hollywood?
Yes, it's behind that. So they take you backstage. It's behind where the Guardians of the Galaxy ride is. It's literally right behind that.
Okay.
It's all like exclusive, top secret backstage areas.
Ooh.
So we did 2 workshops, and it was a lot of fun. That is Viva Aerobus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A321neo. Hasta luego. Yeah, but when we got there, it was very windy and very cold. Like, I was not ready for this.
That was Thursday?
That was Friday morning.
Oh, Friday.
Yeah, it was really, really cold. I think it was like 60, low 60, I think. 60s.
And I'll be honest with you. Today is a little warm.
Yes.
And I'm not quite sure, and you guys are all going to yell at me for saying this. I don't want this right now. I really don't
No,
want
save
this.
it for summer.
I want to be able to wear my jacket in January, because if we don't get it now, we're never going to get it. That's the problem.
Get a load of this guy.
if we don't get cold weather now in the Southland, same with Phoenix. Phoenix actually is pretty cold overnight, but during the day, a lot like LA in terms of temperature right now. This is warm.
Hey, can you guys quit clowning around in the chat? It's a bunch of clown emojis. Yeah, it is warm for mid-January.
It's not even mid. It's 11th, not even mid.
That's true. Still early. Looks like we have that sports charter with Delta. The 757 will be taking off to Sacramento.
I just got a random text on my phone.
What does it say?
It's been ages. How are you doing?
No, spam.
Yeah, exactly.
Delete. Not unless there's a name.
You know, here's the thing. I've had my contact list has names of people I don't even remember from probably the last 20 years. So if someone's texting me and says it's been ages, well, more than likely your phone number, if you haven't changed it, is still in my Rolodex.
I'm sorry to say this, but if someone texted me that, I would respond with, there's a reason for that.
Yeah, but they want you to respond so they can rope you in.
Yes. Until they start saying something that makes no sense. I'm like, what? It's like the other day I got a phone call, right? And they're like, we're here to talk to you about something. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they said, is this so-and-so? And I'm like, no, not even close. Got the wrong number. Probably shouldn't have answered that.
No,
apparently
you probably, no.
They can take your voice and make it into something.
Yes.
So, yeah. But I've gotten a couple where they're like super like romantic, like, I miss you, baby. And I'm like, what?
Please don't tell me you texted. I miss you too.
I think I might have responded and it was like, it made no sense. I'm like, no. Here we got the sports charter. Delta Airlines 8929 taking off to Sacramento on the 757-200, 34 years old.
Jeffrey Hines gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. 225 Plane Spotter with the $5 super chat. Do you see that Aviation and Sun Country are combining? We did. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. I did not have that on my bingo card for 2026. Allegiant and Sun Country. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. This is low 50s and sunshine here in Portland all week. See, that's what I'm talking about, Sue. You can wear your jacket.
That 757 was Pratt & Whitney's, by the way, not RB211's. Although, what is it? The Cardinals plane used to be Delta's 777.
Yeah.
Those have Rolls-Royce engines. Traditionally,
well, they're LRs.
They would have been Pratt & Whitney's, right?
I don't know if the LRs have different engines.
So when I filmed that takeoff in Phoenix, that one has a very distinct roar to it. And I love it. I love it.
We do have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter.
Should be seeing the Asiana A380 on the downwind momentarily.
Butsy 1111. The super chats. Love the streams you guys do. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Hello, you guys. Those spam calls never say yes and maybe used later to intimidate your voice.
Imitate.
Thanks for the Doomsday aircraft coverage. We got snow in Denver. Oof.
I've heard about that, where they can record your yes, your verbal yes, and use that as consent for who knows what. Well, we have it on record. He said yes.
Well, technically, couldn't they just take the yes that you just said on the show?
That's true. Damn. So, my best practice is if I get a call and I'm not sure, I hang up and call directly to whatever company. Did you guys just call? No? Oh, okay.
Gianna Flight 204, the A380 Super on the downwind leg.
So I'll be flying Friday morning to Sacramento. Be flying back Sunday night. And I'll be up there for, there's a big music workshop or music conference. So if you're in the area, you see a bunch of music-looking people. That's why.
Oh my gosh, really? Lisa P, 80 for Thursday? Oh, that's too hot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure of it. It is going to warm up here too. Not that much.
Let me look. Thursday, 74 is Phoenix Sky Harbor. 74 is the high. It gets hotter on Friday, 76.
It was 72 here today.
It was here, 72?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Which for here is a little warm. You know, everyone's rolling their eyes at home, but for here specifically, it's usually cooler.
What year was that? Was it right after New Year's? Was it the first of the year? Remember that one Sunday morning we came here and there was snow all around the mountains. Even the hills had snow. Do you remember that? It was such a gorgeous Sunday show.
I think one of my calendar shots might have that as a backdrop. I can't remember.
Guess we're not going to have a day like that this year.
Well, still have a couple more weeks.
Do you really think it's going to get cold again?
No.
Remember, December is the coldest month of the year here in the Southland.
It got really cold on Friday. I don't know if you were out and about in the morning, but it was cold.
No, I think
after
garage.
all that
really
wind.
Nice.
No, like first thing in the morning.
No,
overnight.
I wasn't. No.
I think all that wind. But yeah, by mid-afternoon, yeah, it was hot. Airlines 1164 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. We've about to have a Western Global Queen pushback, blue tail.
Asiana making that base turn here shortly. I'm running things through my mind of who else have we thought about. Do you think, let me throw this out, and maybe Alaska's just not in a shape to do that, though they just put a major order in for a lot of new planes. Do you think Alaska is in shape for another merger? Do you even think that the government would even allow them to merge with someone else? Because, again, they came out last week. This is, we want to be we want to be a major airline here in the U.S. Yeah. With their current state, can they pull that off? Or do they need to merge with another airline, let's say JetBlue? JetBlue has a very large East Coast presence. Alaska, very West Coast presence. That's what you need in a merger. You need two airlines that are very large on one side, not doubling up.
I will admit I didn't read it, but I came across a post that said that Alaska is paying somewhere around $6 million to keep the Hawaiian name or to keep that on the planes. I don't know what that meant. I didn't read the article, so I'm not sure what that means. But I don't know if right now that would be a wise decision to consider another merger.
Well, if you want to get to where you want to be, you're going to have to merge with someone down the line.
Yeah.
Alaska 615, GV251.
Cargo King, Flight 222, taking off to Shanghai, 777 freighter.
Clayton says, I don't think Alaska wants an Airbus. Yeah, well, that's true, they don't, but...
Well, they kind of got it.
Yeah, they keep the Airbus keeps on dropping in their lap, huh?
Yeah. I sometimes forget Alaska had A320s.
They had the A319, the A320, A321neo with the merger or takeover or Virgin America.
Yeah.
And now with Hawaiian, they're back with the A321neos and of course the A330s. But Alaska's not really going to...
I don't think they would get rid of them. I mean,
the what?
The 330s or the 321neos. I mean, those are pretty new.
There was a rumor that I had heard about a year ago from a pilot with Alaska, and he threw out all these possibilities. And at this point, he's about 80% right on every single one. One of the other things he said was that the A321neo would be gone.
Oh.
So, you know, with this new 737 order with Alaska, you might think maybe the A321s would get replaced by the 737 MAX 10s. They also have a problem there in Hawaii. They got to replace those 717s. What are you going to replace those with? Really, the only option in terms of an aircraft with that size is the Airbus A220.
Right.
Unless you're going to go with the 737-700 or the MAX 7.
Yeah, that's going to be really interesting. We have a takeoff here. Delta 757-200 headed out to Phoenix. It's flight 8842. A special livery that just landed here, the West Coast Wonders livery with Alaska Airlines coming in from Liberia on this MAX 9. It's flight 615.
SF Starlux, the A350-900 coming up from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side, 24 right. Of course, that's why we're going to Phoenix next week. Starlux makes its debut at Phoenix Sky Harbor on Thursday.
Queen, nose pointed to the west.
William Crouch with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Says, Kevin, I know you're tired, but thank you for an amazing week of shows. Your hard work and dedication does not go unnoticed. Have a safe trip to Phoenix. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. It was quite a week.
You have a 1048 on at the Docker, wind 250 on 9 and a 259 for takeoff.
This is Spirit Airlines 1671 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo.
After flight, potential for departure. Under departure, 1671. Schedule 146, traffic across downfield with a 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing. At 245, DG 25 left. United 245.
All right, that officially takes you to the top of the hour once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spawning action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on January 11th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Going a little bit longer here. You know that China Airlines 747 is going to be taking off in about 20 minutes. We don't want to miss that.
Awesome.
Thank you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button.
Thanks so much for tuning in and keeping us company. Make sure to click that like button, as Kevin just mentioned.
Yes.
Share the stream, and a couple more minutes of this awesomeness here out of LAX.
Yes. Maybe that's why I'm falling asleep, Steve.
Uh-oh.
The Radical Squadron back with a $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've read or heard about this. Allegiant Travel to buy Sun Country Airlines for about $1 billion. That's all, huh? $1 billion. So Allegiant gonna buy Sun Country. Well, that we all know what's gonna happen to the Sun Country name then. Thank you, Radical Squadron. Yeah, we've been talking about it, and I think it's gonna lead to other mergers.
X-ray Alpha Tango, Victor Golf, turn left heading 221, maintain 3000.
Left heading 221, maintain 3000 penalty call.
This Global 6000 taking off to Oakland, NetJets 146.
Asiana A380 Super making that turn onto Kilo.
Did I already talk about how I really like the Delta Lounge here at LAX?
Have you ever talked about it? Are you kidding me, Rudy?
Oh, we went to the one in Miami, and I'm like, ugh, I miss LAX.
Oh, was that not good, huh?
No. Sorry.
What was bad about it?
I think the worst part about it, like, I don't know. This is probably a minor
he's
thing.
such a Delta fanboy over here.
It's the restrooms.
The restrooms?
We had an issue with the restrooms there in Miami.
What happened?
They have one restroom there.
One restroom?
And I think there's like maybe 2 stalls. So there was literally a line. I'm talking about the men's restroom. I know the women's restroom, there's always a line, right? But for the men's restroom, there was a line. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Delta doesn't have a big presence in Miami, right?
No.
Well, what do you expect?
It's a lot of American. Some Delta. Not a lot. But yeah, lots of American. American. Yeah.
Well, you can't expect Delta to have like a huge club at every airport.
No, I guess I kind of thought it was going to be a little bit bigger, but
I think,
yeah.
Well, the other one we've been to is in Seattle. Of course, Delta has a hub up there.
That one's nice.
Well,
yeah.
because they have a hub.
Yeah. That's pretty much all I've been to, I guess.
Well, try the one in Atlanta.
Gotta try that one out.
New York.
Gotta try that one out. Actually, New York, did I go there? I did. Right?
Oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah. But even then, I prefer LAX.
Well, you can't go wrong with the patio deck at this one.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Look at the
ooh, it has a blue
cargo
nose.
lux. How you doing?
That's Western Global.
I know, but that's a cargo lux.
Oh, I see what you're
nose.
saying.
Well, you got all kinds of. You got Alice Air, old livery. You got a cargo lux nose.
Yeah, that was never. I think it's just literally the nose because it was never cargo lux. China Airlines delivered in 1999 and flew for Emirates, Atlas Air, now Western Global.
Yeah, it's still got the old Atlas Air livery.
This is going to the north side?
Where's it off to?
Anchorage.
No, let's make it that turn. Must be an issue with Alpha going east.
friend David, he was here for New Year's Eve, and was it Sunday? No, Saturday night, they tried to fly to San Francisco, and they got delayed like 4 hours. They were supposed to leave at like 7 p.m. and they didn't get onto the runway until like close to 10. And then they were on like timeout or whatever for a long time until they eventually canceled the flight.
No way.
And I think it's something about the weather, the rain up there. So they got rebooked onto a 6 a.m. flight. I don't know if they spent the night at the airport.
Jeez.
Not fun.
Better off just driving.
Just drive. Oh, man.
Did they ever make it up there?
I never checked in. I'm such a bad friend. But I'm like, I hope they made it up there, and I'm assuming they're already back home, but jeez. But I saw a bunch of other flights doing the same things. Originally, I thought, oh, Frontier's not doing well right now, but it was American, United. And our friend Reuven flew to Dallas and was supposed to fly Dallas to London, and his flight got delayed something like 4 hours. Almost missed his connecting flight in London. And he's telling me that he just got his luggage back because it got delayed or whatever 6 days later.
On American Airlines?
Mm-hmm.
6 days later?
Yeah, but then he's telling me that they're going to compensate him for his canceled flight. There was a canceled flight.
Can you imagine the other way around if he got here and he didn't get his luggage for 6 days?
Yeah, no. That happens.
Chris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, I agree. Great work. Week of shows. We appreciate you both. Thank you, Chris. How do you top what we saw this week here at LAX? How do you even top that?
Just put it out there.
Well, just give me some examples. What would be better? What would be better? And let's keep it here at LAX.
Space shuttle on the 747?
Space shuttle?
Okay, that's unrealistic, but...
my question is, here at LAX, what could beat, at this point, the Doomsday plane?
C5.
Well, we've seen a C5 here already. We've seen the Antonov.
Yeah, that's definitely up there.
I mean, it's really hard to beat.
And we've seen Air Force One multiple times.
Right.
Yeah, that's up there. Yeah, we're just missing the Concorde. Yeah, just bring the Concorde. Exactly.
Oh, the Beluga. The Dreamlifter. Oh, maybe the Dreamlifter.
If the Dreamlifter showed up here and I wasn't here, I would just fly to a remote island and stay there for a week.
That's a good one, Allison. The Dreamlifter. Not that I don't think it would have the same social media presence as the Doomsday plane, but
just interesting.
For us av geeks, I think the Dreamlifter, we get excited about that.
In reverse ops, right in front of our cameras.
B-52, yeah, that would get exciting. The Beluga, yeah.
That's not going to happen.
Well, did we think that the Doomsday plane was going to come here? No.
I mean, I could see that happening, but Beluga?
The people at Airbus are saying, hey, Joe, did you see the excitement that people got on Airline Videos Live when they brought the Doomsday plane to LAX?
Oui, monsieur.
Let's bring the Beluga to LAX. We'll get all the people watching all around the world. People will love it. It's great advertising for Airbus. Right.
I mean, sure. Let's do it.
I know. I wish I had that much power, right?
Global Airlines 211 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter.
Vince says an L-1011. You know, we did see the 737-200 last summer. Remember that? Over there on the north side, we were at Plane Spotted Paradise.
Oh, that's right. I was at my parents'.
Lockheed Constellation. Yeah, that'd be good. Peacock A380.
I was hoping I would see a DC-8 in Miami, but I didn't. Those are starting to really...
I don't think there is anymore.
I think there's one.
It's a mobile hospital, but I think it just retired.
Oh. No luck there.
Did you see any MD-80s there? Yeah?
I did. Actually, I need to post that picture. I have it edited.
Was it polished like at American Airlines? No?
No. I'm forgetting the name of the airline.
It's the one that crashed, didn't it? A couple years ago?
No, I can't remember the name of the airline. I'll post it tomorrow.
Was it cargo or passenger?
I think it's... I don't even know.
Was it windows?
That...
Did it have a red tail?
I got so excited. It was white with green and...
Oh, okay.
White, green, and like black. That is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Got another Dreamliner. Ooh, I haven't seen this flight. American 7 Papa is going to be taking off to Brisbane. Is that a new flight?
Delman Aviation Photography with this super chat. This looks more like a KLM nose. Pretty sure that was Cargo Lux. Of course, Cargo Lux says Queens.
Yeah, I'll post the picture tomorrow. Did I tell you when we rolled up to Fort Lauderdale Airport, as I was parking the car, I saw the U.S. Airways retro livery landing? I was so mad because that was the only thing that was there.
Oh, come on. You can get that anywhere.
Oh, I know. But after that landed, it was dead. There was nothing. And then I'm like, all right, let's go. So we start driving away, and our friend Joe texts me, and he says, hey, the Delta, the 100 years livery is about to land. I'm like, they have A350s here? The A350.
In Miami, Delta has an A350?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. Where did they fly to?
I think it was Atlanta.
Really? That short of a flight?
And I missed it.
Wow.
I'm like, there's my luck. It's time to leave. So we left.
6402 at golf, cross runway 25 right, and contact on 75. Sector 25 right, golf, point direction.
American Airlines Flight 7 Papa taking off to Brisbane on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Is that the first flight?
Was it?
I don't see any history on it. Or... Oh, I see what happened. It's Dallas to Brisbane, diverted here, and now continuing.
Ah,
I was gonna say, we don't have that flight here. That's why it's 7 Papa. How is it that Dallas has a flight to Brisbane, but we don't?
I don't, right? Well, it's a major hub.
Yeah, that makes
But I
sense.
thought LA was American's hub for Australia, and it is kind of weird.
I mean, there's a Sydney flight, but Brisbane, maybe there's no demand for it here. There are more Aussies in Dallas? I don't know.
No, it's about connecting. It's
Yeah.
more about connecting. I mean, you can still connect through LAX. I mean, really, honestly, Rudy, when you think about it, when you look at all those planes sitting there at Imperial Hill over there.
Here?
What?
You said Imperial Hill
I'm
here?
sorry.
There?
The terminal.
Oh.
Kevin's losing his mind.
We're here.
When you look at those planes over there, in that shot to your right, you know, it's not just full of people here in Los Angeles. Oh no, it's people transferring, coming in from all over the west side of the country or whatever it may be. There's a lot of people moving on to another flight. So it's just not here, people getting on a plane here in Los Angeles.
Right. Well, that flight, I think it landed here last night, so I don't know if all those passengers had to
Oh boy.
spend the night at the airport.
You know what we need at LAX? Right at the, like, right near the theme building. We need a hotel. We need a hotel.
TWA hotel?
There needs to be a hotel close enough that if you get stuck here, all you have to do is just walk over to it.
What would be the equivalent? I mean, we wouldn't want a TWA hotel here. Like, what would be our version of a TWA something? Would it be...
We wouldn't want the TWA?
Well, because it's already in JFK. Like, isn't LAX back in the, I don't know, 60s? What
guess the
airline
question-
would have dominated?
Oh. That's a really good question. Pan Am?
We need a Pan Am hotel.
Yeah.
There we go.
Apparently they're going to build one over there in Commerce. I don't know why.
Too far.
It is too far. I guess the question is, do you want a swanky hotel like the TWA hotel, or would you rather just settle with a Grand Hyatt or something? Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with the H Hotel and Hyatt and all those hotels.
No, those are all
Century.
nice. They're just, I
But
mean,
they're a little far to walk. I'm just talking about a hotel within the Horseshoe.
yeah, especially if there's an instance where a flight gets diverted and they have to spend the night here. This is American Airlines 3243 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321. A Continental hotel? A theme building hotel?
I like that Continental. You know, there was one thing they missed. One opportunity they missed with the new People Mover, though that's not open yet. So they should have continued to track down Century to take you to all of those hotels.
Or even one hotel stop. Like it could be kind of centralized.
There isn't one. It goes right by the H Hotel. There's not even a stop there.
Or maybe they build a new hotel and they build it around the track, kind of like they do at Disney World, right? Their tram goes through one of their hotels. This is American Airlines 1951 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo.
Excited little doggy over here. What you barking at?
Yeah, for Phoenix, it'd have to be America West Hotel.
America West?
Or an ABL hotel.
I don't want to run a hotel. All right, so we're kind of waiting for the China Airlines 747. Timmy360 with the $5 super chat over there at AVL Plus. Says, just climbed out of the bunker after watching your live footage of the Doomsday plane the other day. Is it safe now? Thanks for a great show, y'all. It was always safe, Timmy.
Is it safe now? Yeah, it's always been safe.
Skybry PSB back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Legion has 50 MAX series on order with options of 50 more. Discuss. That's right. They're going to get rid of their Airbus fleet. Well, that makes sense with Sun Country 737-800. Of course, Sun Country also just added, was it a 900 ER?
It was all part of the plan.
Well, it's perfect fleet.
Yeah.
2428 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact on flight 75.
American Airlines 1979 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 8s.
Wasn't Allegiant also, if they haven't already, didn't they pull out of LAX?
Yeah.
So technically now, if the merger goes through, we still have it.
That's kind of why I was like, what? Chicago, 30 degrees.
So when I went to the, and I've never flown Allegiant. I don't really know much about their business model. When we went to Utah for the breeze behind the scenes, Allegiant had a few other A319s parked there in Utah, in Provo. And they'd parked there like all day long, all overnight. And I remember asking the people with Breeze, I said, how does Allegiant, why do they just park their A319s here? Shouldn't they be moving constantly in the sky? And they told me that Allegiant, if you want a 9-to-5 job as a pilot, go fly at Allegiant. Because they'll fly one destination, then they'll come back and you're done with your day. And the plane will just sit there. So with this potential new merger with Sun Country, if you really want to be a major airline, you might have to change your business model a little bit.
That's not going to work. Yeah.
No, it's not going to work. Ron and Linda back with a $2 super chat. Says, what about the NASA Super Guppy based in El Paso? I'll take that.
I was thinking about that.
So there are possibilities out there of something to beat the Doomsday plane.
I really did think about that. Kind of an interesting looking plane.
You know, you look at Southwest, they want those planes in the air constantly. The quick turnaround. If the plane's not in the air, it's not making money. And that's what most airlines want with their aircraft. They don't want them sitting around.
Right. Keep it going. And now they have their, red-eye flights.
Well, and they didn't have that before, some changes started happening. And a lot of people were like, well, these changes are really bad. Well, not all of them have been bad. Of course, they're going to...
Assigned seating coming up already?
That is toward the end of the month, yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
The old saying is, if the plane's not in the air, it's not making them money.
Yep. Keep it going. Next arrival on 24 right, United Airlines 1363 coming in from Chicago on the 777-200. Flight time from Chicago is 3 hours and 30 minutes. This is American Airlines 307 taking off to JFK on the A321 XLR.
All right, it's 3:30. No sign of that Queen. Kevin's faded.
Chris is back.
Chris is back.
Chris wants to hang out, by the way.
Oh. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, because you keep on down in the halls.
Oh, I've been having like a tickle in my throat.
I think, yeah, the air quality is not
the
good
air.
today.
Yeah.
You guys hear me cough. Of course, I have a lingering cough from the flu, but there's something out here in the air.
No,
that's
it's the
making
air.
me-
Ever since I got up this morning, I'm like, there's something in the air.
There's something in the air today. Pollution, they say. Is that good? Oh, look, it just popped up. Boom. Speak of the devil. The China Airlines cargo Queen and now popping up, heading to Taipei.
The beauty.
Carol Workman says only 144,000 subscribers before you hit 1 million subscribers here on AVL. Really, Carol, when you look at it that way, that's not very many. 144,000.
By April?
No, it's not going to happen by April. Though, I will say this. We did hit, was it 850? What are we at? 856,000.
Okay, there's momentum there.
love your videos, guys. Keep it up. Please, shout outs. There you are. Emirates Etihad.
Very nice. There you go.
Assuming you're new to the channel.
Make 2 right turns, join hotel. 2 right turns, join hotel. Says 49.
So 856,000 here on AVL. AVL Plus just got, we're over 20,000 subscribers. When did we start that channel? In June, July?
Yeah, it was somewhere around there.
That's doing pretty good.
End
Pretty
of
good.
June, I think.
So June, July, so that would be, let's say July. August, September, October, November, December, January. So about 6 months-ish. 20,000 subscribers in 6 months.
I would assume it might be a lot of the same from the first channel, maybe. So where's everyone else?
Oh, you think they're the same people?
It should be. Maybe not.
I don't know about that.
Is everyone who's watching and listening subscribed to that channel? Airline Videos Live Plus.
Friend Renat with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renat. Says, thanks for the distraction of the 49ers Eagle game. Rival teams in my household. Hello to Rudy. Safe drive to Phoenix.
Hello.
Thank you, Renat. What are we doing with that game? Let me look. $10 to 13 in the third quarter. Yeet, that's a nail biter.
Twilight 6:30 at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, Foxtrot, runway 30.
Well, I can't wait to get a the gold plaque for 1 million from YouTube.
I think that needs a ceremony.
And we'll probably get another silver plaque for AVL Plus probably within a year or so.
Twilight 6:30, runway 25 left. Ready set up for 25 left, 25 left. Twilight 6:30, runway 25 left, on the plane.
It's the big Q, by the way. A350-1000 heading back to Doha.
5753, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Scout 5753. Twilight 6:30 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, wind 2608, runway 25 left.
Yeah, but so Falcon 7X lined up on 25 left. Falcon is now rolling and up in the air.
433, where do you park?
Next arrival on 24 right is British Airways 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. It's kind of out there.
Twilight 6:30, contact set that departure. Good day, sir.
It's amazing how some of Terminal 5 looks really close to 4 is tore down as well. We had a lot of good times in Terminal 5. Didn't we, Rudy?
Wait, when?
Terminal 5.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a lot of good times in Terminal 5?
Yes. I'm like, which time? I always remember that time we walked around all the terminals when we got delayed from JFK. American Eagle 4895 taking off to Denver on the E175.
The one thing I'll never forget about Terminal 5 is about almost this time last year, maybe a couple weeks from now. Remember I took that trip for the first time since my surgery to New York, and I went through Terminal 5. I was flying on JetBlue, and I went through the TSA pre-check line, and the metal detector went off, and I thought, oh, no, this is going to be my life.
You were so not happy about that.
So depressed.
I was like, it's okay, it happens. Sometimes I set the metal detector off. I'm like,
Well, no, there's more to the story. So on the way back, coming back from New York, I didn't set it off. And I haven't set it off since.
Yeah, it
they
happens.
just had old metal detectors in Terminal 5. Old, I'm telling you. Those things probably went out to the dumpster.
Yeah, they probably heard you say that, and they're like, time to switch it out.
I'm telling you, I thought that was going to be my life from now on. Like that scene in Airplane when they're going to the metal detector. Sir, can you please give us your metal? And he takes off his arm and his leg. And remember that scene?
Yeah. So there you go. There's some comfort right there. Just give him your arm.
There you go.
433, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, taxi to Atlantic, monitor ground 0.75.
That is Ita, more than likely heading up to the north side. We got that China Airlines cargo Queen and now starting her taxi over to the 25s.
Heavy, 12507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 very clear for takeoff.
This is how we fly is coming back. Red JSX. Probably won't see it though.
Big Q lining up for a takeoff and 25 at right. A friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. – 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's 8 a.m. Pacific. 11 a.m. East Coast.
Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Emirates A380 Super pushing back. Also Air France heading up for north side at takeoff.
75, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, taxi to signature and monitor ground 0.75.
We have the Hawaiian Airlines A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 810. Apparently, San Diego Airport is having some issues with their runway lighting system.
Again?
So they are now diverting flights that are trying to land there.
San Diego, come on. They had issues, was it last week or the week before?
Yeah, I think so.
They're one runway. They built that brand new terminal. Now they got issues with their runway. You guys in San Diego are going to have to think twice. Either put another runway or build another airport somewhere.
Yeah.
Chris, they're like, we just built this new terminal. We're not moving. I mean, one way in, one way out. You know, Alaska also announcing this week they're going to add so many more flights to San Diego. I'm thinking, where?
Good luck.
Where?
So this flight that just landed, Southwest 1809, was supposed to land in San Diego.
Well, welcome to LA.
Diverting to LAX, coming in from Honolulu on this MAX 8.
Well, I wouldn't be too happy. And right now, don't even get the thought of driving down to San Diego. Forget about it.
Oh, no. See, this would be a great opportunity for you to stay at the Continental Hotel.
Yes. Home of the famous meatballs.
Oh, yes. Since we're on the topic of food, I went to an all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I haven't done that in a long time. It's been years. Because there is a rule at these places where if you don't finish your food, they charge you.
What do you mean?
If you have food left over on your plate, they charge you.
It's all you can eat.
It's all you can eat.
Ah.
So you kind of have to gauge how much you want to eat. I think I got through maybe 3.5 rolls. It was a lot of food.
There was a Kevin roll?
The Kevin roll. It was so good. Had asparagus inside. And it was really good. I usually do the rainbow roll because you get a little bit of everything. Miso soup. Edamame. Looking at Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir. So we have that Queen lining up 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Almost as rare as the Doomsday plane here at LAX. We haven't seen a China Airlines cargo Queen here in a very long time.
4909, I'll turn runway 25 right full length on a plane. You're following one off north side. 25 right full length, plane, got through.
Is it Benoit? Coming to golden member once again.
So quiet now.
Skyline 4909127008 on out dock, runway 25 right clear for takeoff. American 4 LA Tower, runway 25 right bottom of the lane. Alaska 1343 LA Tower, runway 2708, runway 25 left for land. Good land,
Emirates starting its taxi. We'll head up there to the north side, and then we'll end today's broadcast.
A kid named Brian came over with his friends. Brian? Yeah.
Here, I thought it was one of those paper airplanes.
Oh, no.
You said that you knew that person.
Yes.
How do you know that person?
I saw... Talking about the paper airplane guy, right?
Paper airplane guy.
I saw one of his videos and I commented and I was like, this is really cool. He reached out to me and he was like flabbergasted, like, oh my gosh, I'm a big fan.
He knows who we are?
Yes. He's like, I'm a big fan.
Where does he live?
Good question. I'm not sure. I did
He
reach
flies
out.
a lot, obviously.
Yes. I reached out to him and I was like, hey, I have questions about your recent post.
Come on the show.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, big fan.
You guys are probably like, who are you talking about?
American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
So there's this guy.
His name is Jay Seo.
Jay Seo is on TikTok only, I think, right?
He's also on Instagram. Papercraft.
Papercraft. He goes around and makes these airplanes, different airplanes, out of paper. Excuse me. And then
he gives them to pilots.
Gives them to pilots. So there's whole videos him walking up to the pilot and say, hey, are you a pilot? He knows they are because he's given them the plane that they fly. So he kind of surprises them. Sometimes on the plane, sometimes inside the terminal. But all these pilots are always like, oh, that's so cool. I think at first they're always like, yes, I'm a pilot. What do you want?
But, I mean, his creations are really cool. I mean...
I want one.
Yeah. Come on by. Yeah, where is he, though? I don't even know.
We could put him on the show and he could create from scratch from beginning to end, one of his airplanes. Wouldn't you guys love to see that? I would. Emirates making that turn. Ita rolling down to 24 left. This Cathay Pacific, that 777, making its way to the gates after arriving there on the north side.
We have a Delta 767 about to land here.
Why are they hanging out behind my bumper? They're gonna take my magnet.
They feel safe behind your car. Did I say it like that? 767?
Cathay parking between the Lufthansa Queen, who's still here, running about 2 hours late here today. Asiana A3D Super.
Flight 747 coming in from JFK. Back in the day, would this have been a 747?
Not with Delta, no.
No.
What did Delta use for the Trancon flights back in the 70s, 80s? Was it the L1011?
Do they fly to like, I don't know, London or?
From here?
Yeah.
You're talking about the 70s and 80s, 90s?
Yeah.
Remember, Delta was over in Terminal 5, which is kind of like why it's sad. So Delta was originally over here. They moved to 2 and 3. I think back in 2016 they made the move. Oh, Adrian says Delta didn't do Trancon flights back then.
Really? Oh.
Interesting. So the flights would be the L1011 from Atlanta. That's what Adrian is saying. So you could only fly LA to Atlanta on Delta.
Wow. This is Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
Michael Julin at 2716 with the $5 super chat. Says, someone stole your footage on the Doomsday plane on the LAX without giving you credit. I hope you did what was necessary to get credit for your work. Well, it's the Wild West at this point. That stuff is everywhere. You know, I was going to say this earlier. Let's say we did capture something that was really bad, like a big fire, people getting off the plane. You know, we've seen that video in Denver and whatnot.
Yeah.
People won't even wait for me to put it on social media. They'll just take it from our live stream and start uploading it on their own. That's how fast some stuff like that will happen. You can try your best to kind of wrangle it all in, but it's good. I can tell you right now, it's a lost cause. It's like wildfire. It just goes so fast and so far.
I think we need to have an overlay ready. Do not use without permission.
Well, that's fine when you put it on social media, but if you're live and you capture something.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have a button ready. Emirates. Never mind. I was going to say lined up. We do have a special about to land on 24 right.
Anything a kilo, Roger. Turn off the Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left.
New Mexico 1.
New Mexico 1 coming in, not from New Mexico. San Antonio, Texas on the 737-800 flight 952.
Flight 923, 62, turn 125, 0 to 125 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, right, 2360.
Now it's getting chilly. Damien with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Damien. Says going to be getting a lot of diversions, equipment outage in San Diego. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Including, I think we are about to get the British 777-200ER.
Oh, really?
In the One World livery. It was supposed to land in San Diego, but looking like coming here. It's currently flying over Diamond Bar. All Nippon Airways now rolling 24 left. This is All Nippon Airways 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next we have the Emirates A380 lined up on 24 left.
It is officially the top of the hour. Let's do it. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show in January 11th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys. Emirates now rolling down the 24 left. They're on the north side. We'll be wrapping things up here shortly.
Thanks so much for joining us today as we turn our attention to the Emirates A380 Flight 216 taking off to Dubai.
I thought they were going to do that banking turn.
It's a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah. It's obviously turbulence. All right. Before we get out of here, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill, wrapping up one a week here at LAX and Airline Videos Live. One for the books, that is for sure, as we take you to Phoenix, Arizona next week, Tuesday and Thursday, there in the Valley of the Sun. And then I'll see you next Sunday for the big Sunday show back here in Los Angeles. A lot of you guys are talking about all the diversions happening here at LAX from San Diego. We got you covered still. We got north and south side 24-hour coverage on Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our second channel. Head on over there. You'll see all the action. It sounds like it might be a long night for everyone trying to get to San Diego. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for awesome mods. Doing a great job. Thank you, Rudy. Have a great week.
You too. Safe travels to Phoenix. And looking forward to those shows.
Yeah. All right. See you guys in the Valley of the Sun.
See you there.
Oh, boy. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
See ya.
Ooh, that sugar sweet. You got what I need. Sipping on the potion. All that good emotion. Just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat. Tested by the motion.